welcome back. A chest is just dropping as I was sitting down, so we need to go get this chest. The plan today is to essentially focus on trying to finish what we were trying to finish yesterday, which I have all of the honor that we need. I have almost 10k now, so I can get another socket, or finish up the socket we were working on, and get that gem, which should really speed us up. And then I want to look through and pretty much just do a lot of PvP today and see what we can do to min-max our role, well, my role, and figuring out what exactly it's going to take to kind of make myself viable, because I'm struggling with viability in RBGs, and so I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Go, go, go. Nope, no! Wrong button! Gosh damn you. Alright. I hate dragon flying with the fact that you don't have, like, this dismount is a macro. It's so stupid that you have to, why are you, no. That you have to press a button to, like, dismount. And yeah, more often than not, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that's a pet peeve of mine. But anyways, let's go ahead and run over to the gem place, buy the gem.
That looks like someone has a bounty on their head. Anyone?
Is that why he wanted to invite me? No, we're not going to go after the bounty. Not yet. I want to refine my speed tanking. Okay. Not conquest. Over here.
I have an extended supply of goods.
And we are going to put this setting on the, do I want to put it on, is this the prized gladiators? One moment, let me double check and make sure that I'm using the actually correct thing. So that goes up to level 636, or that starts at 636, prized gladiator, prized gladiator, yeah, okay, so we could apply this to our neck, and we'll keep it for a while. So I'm going to go ahead and apply this to the neck, and then I'm going to socket this lovely old gem. No, it's not my neck, there's my neck. What was that? Wait, what did it just say? Wait, what did that error say? Do I not get the benefit? What? Wait. Did I just waste it? Okay, let's try it one more time. Is it not actually equipped? Can I not equip it? If that's the case, I am very, very sad right now. You can only equip one item in the allegory diamond, but this isn't a diamond. What? One second. I need to look. I need to see. That error message comes and goes so fast. Great diamond category. So what did I buy that I equipped? I know that I equipped something over here, and I thought that you had to have multiples of these gems, and that's why I got the second one. Okay, one second. We're gonna do some research here because I'm upset. I wanted my speed and I wanted my CC reduction. I can't have both? Excuse me.
My prices to be reasonable.
Let's just do a general search. All right, so they're the really freaking expensive ones. So the one that I have currently, that's not precognition, that's not the one. So it's the damage reduction when CC'd. That's the one that I'm running currently, which is a unique equipped Algari Diamonds. Algari Diamonds, and then Algari Diamond. However, this one says plus 2% movement speed per Algari Diamond or Algari Gem color. This is a different gem color. Okay, I misunderstood the unique equipped thing here. I thought that unique equipped meant that you couldn't have two of, like, say, the enduring bloodstones, but no, it's any of these that have the Algari diamonds that you have. If they say diamonds, you can only have one of them, but then if there's like an emerald, you could have another one, and that's when the 2% speed comes in. If that's the case, I'm gonna hang on to my 2% speed here and wait until we have more Algari. You know what's really frustrating is if I search for ALGARI, let's start there. It doesn't show up, so that's frustrating. Darn it! I thought I found a fun thing, but it's not fun. At least not yet. I'm gonna keep it. Am I gonna keep it? I'm wondering if I should sell it right now. And 2% is a whole lot, hoverboard. It's 2% movement speed per unique gem color. And you can have 4 unique gem colors. That's 4% movement speed. Or sorry, 8% movement speed. Which is ridiculous! Like, right now I have an extra 5% base. And then I have a 20% with my wolf here, and then an extra 40% here. If I can get another 8% movement speed, I will be mount speed in wolf form. Do you have any idea how impactful that would be? I wouldn't need a mount. I could just instant cast wolf wherever I want to go, and I will be faster than anyone else. Yeah. I really want this to happen, but I think I have to wait for more diamonds to come. And as time goes on, these will probably get cheaper and cheaper as more and more people can craft them. So I wonder if I should sell this and then buy it back when there's more diamonds. See right there, that's an Elgari diamonds. Is there one that's not? So that's 1% max mana per gem color. And that's another diamonds. Are there any that aren't diamonds? Because that one doesn't say... Okay, I need to do some work. 2% cutter, and does using mounts lock certain skills? Yeah, so you can't use mounts in some areas. You also can't use mounts when doing certain things, especially in PvP, like flag carrying. So it's really important for a flag carrier, which is what I tend to do, to not have, or to be very, very quick and to get out of stuff quickly. So that's pretty much my whole bag. Is I am a speed tanker. I'm actually rather tanky. I'm pretty darn tanky for a non-tank spec. And I can get out of everything. I've made teams so angry because they couldn't kill me. And so that's kind of my whole thing, and I'm trying to dig into that, see how far down that rabbit hole I can go, but I think I'm going to have to understand the Elgari diamonds more, or Elgari gems, because all the Elgaris I'm seeing are... diamonds. Search again. There we go. Because that's... I'm looking for... Ooh, okay, that's a diamonds. That's a diamonds. Huh. Ruby, multiple quality... Yeah, I'm going to have to do some research to figure out the whole diamond situation. Because that says per Elgari gem color. And this is... seemingly white, which is different from the red that I have socketed over here. Over here. I have a red socketed here, and this is that. They both say that they're diamonds, but they're a different color. But I guess that since they're diamonds, it's fine. I don't know. I don't know. That makes me very, very sad. Let's just queue for a battleground. Not dungeon. No, thank you. Definitely not. That's still a diamonds. I'm bound and determined to understand this without Google, but I should probably Google. That's a verse and crit. Nope. And it's not a Elgari thing. Nope. Alright, we joined right into a chest drop, so I was going to turn on a TV show in my ears while I play, because of course I can't broadcast that. Let's see, psych. Which zone is... Ah! White collar! So good. How about Monk? Do you have Monk? We could watch Monk. Nope, no Monk. Really? Netflix doesn't have that anymore. Alright, let's go over to Prime. Doop 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 doo. Okay, we're looking for Psych. It's thinking. It's thinking. Hey, they have Psych. Okay, which seasons do you have? You have all the seasons. Awesome. Alright, I'm starting from the beginning. We're doing it. I've watched it so much I don't have to watch it, so I can just listen to it. I'm getting to the point of Critical Role Campaign 3 that I'm re-watching the portions that I've seen. And so, sorry, I got really distracted by this in my ear all of a sudden, because it was an ad and not what I wanted to hear. And so I actually want to pay attention because I'm getting to the part that I haven't seen. So I can't have it go in the background anymore. Oh, I suddenly got really warm. Okay. I'm going to, while we're waiting on the queue, try to figure this out. By the way, hoverboard, how are you? Okay, let's... Oh, of course we get it right when I start Googling. Let's see. WoW, War Within, Elgari Gem Colors. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, Onyx, and Amber, it's saying. The gem color signifies the largest stat. Oh, okay, we are already at a deficit. Great. Oh, gosh darn it! Instead of buffing myself, I used my trinket. I'm an idiot. I mean, we know I'm an idiot, but man, I'm an idiot. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's give myself some water walking, then we'll run over to the other place. Let's see, who's doing what? He died over there. We should probably help Lighthouse. Hello, you. I'm not chasing you down. I'm gonna go help. Oh, he is gonna chase me down. Okay, that's fine. Huh. I'm half tempted to swap out my gems, but those gems are so freaking expensive. Everyone died here. Alright, I need to wait for my team to res, and then I will move with them because I cannot do anything on my own. Ooh, someone has candy. I'll have to come back for the candy. Alright, giving myself water walking. Guys, we need to move as a group. Move as a group. No, no. Waterworks. Water walk to waterworks. Come on, y'all. Let's go. Don't trickle in. Don't trickle in. Move as a group. Backfill is rough. These guys are geared as well. How did you get full heal? You had friends come in, that's why. I'm not gonna waste anything else on that. No, Waterworks has more now. No, wait, what am I typing? Battlegrounds. /BG. Unfortunately, by the time I came in, most of the team has given up, and so I don't think that this is winnable because of team morale, and so they're just going to sit the one base and let them go. Yeah, people are saying pretty much that they're giving up and they're just going to let it end. So what a bummer to start off the day with, but oh well. Yeah, and people are just going to stick around over there. Really? Really? Alright. Get away from them so that I can just kind of reorient myself. Really? He went up in the air? That was an interesting choice. Oh, he does a lot of damage. How about you stay over there, and I'm just going to go ahead and do a little run ski. How about this? I need to do more research into what counts as the diamond there, because if it's like the damage reduction when CC'd is awesome, it really is.
Too far away.
But darn you, okay, they're just distracting us really. Hey, we got another base. Which base did we get? That's Waterworks, isn't it? That is Waterworks. Good for you guys. I'm getting damaged. Stay alive. Oh, they're actually doing okay. I'm probably gonna meet that druid again over here. Right, let's go ahead and heal some people. Taking out the healer first. The priests are ridiculous right now, and I don't know exactly what I need to interrupt, but if I can't interrupt something, I try to. Alright, y'all have speed. Let's bring out our little tank. See, I've seen 5 people smack on a priest, like good smacking, not wimpy smacking, like good slapping, and still they just do not die. It's ridiculous. See? And look at the mana pool. It's not like they're burning mana. Yeah, and here comes more. Alright, You can get stuck in there. Even though you have freedom of movement, you cannot move. Because I am cheap. Yeah, here they come. And then he came straight for me because he knew that I was the one that trapped him. I love it. Love it. Alright, we're sharing health. We have a shaman healer here. Oh, you don't have my dot. You should have my dot. You're missing out if you don't have my dot. Where is said... Ah, there's the healer. Alright, let's just stun. Just stun. I don't think we can really take out this healer yet. Very much. Alright, I'm going under. Yeah, they were just about to pump all the damage. I think they're coordinated because someone tabbed to me and then everyone tabbed to me. And I think the healer told them that I was being a nuisance. As they should. Good job, healer. At least we have a good team fight. We're gonna lose, but this feels good. Feels like I'm doing something. Oh, goodness. So I want to resurrect here. I could. Oof. I'm just delaying. That's the name of the game, is delay. Yeah. See, everyone's AFK. Oh no, they just rezzed. Okay. Alright. Am I even gonna res before we lose? I don't think I'm gonna be able to res before we lose. Okay. Off to Reddit's. Tooltips of the gems will state what color gem they are. There are 5 colors. The gem color signifies the largest stat, while the gem's cut signifies the smallest stats. So that's elusive, glass. I don't even know. I'll have to look at the auction house again. Yeah, if the team hadn't given up so early, I think that this could have been a possible win, but they were ready to give up right away. So, well, really, we did what we could in that one. Okay. So let's go look at what the gem name is of the one that I have to verify this, to see if we can crack the code, so to speak. Move? No? What am I stuck on? Why won't my character move? What's going on? I can't even see my character. Hello? Hello? Anyone? Hello? What is going... What? What? Hello? Okay. I still can't see my character. There we go. That was interesting.
My prices to be
okay, so the one that I have equipped currently... No, that's precognition. Okay, so it's the Enduring Bloodstone, and this is the Elusive... So that doesn't hold water. But the primary... So its primary stat is the first one, and primary stat is the second one. So maybe it's because they're both the primary stat ones. That's why we can't do it? And why is this one marked as PvP and the other ones... There needs to be better descriptions and understanding of these things so that I don't waste thousands of gold on something that I won't be able to use when it's not obvious. Let's see if there's any more information. Mixed blue plus red. Barely noticeable. Overview of gems and sockets. Wow, there is not a lot of information about these. People are complaining that the 2% movement speed actually doesn't stack. It doesn't stack with speed buffs. What? They really need to do a better job about explaining a lot of this stuff. That's obnoxious. Alright, Psych, you need to go back in my ears. Okay, well, we'll just wait for the next one and I'll contemplate that a little bit. I can't socket this, and I unfortunately have them now on two different What am I even trying to say? Words are not happening. All right, I'm taking these off my ears for a moment, and I'm gonna fully tune into the game. Okay. Let me be immersed in the sound and all that. So, how do I know what an Algari gem is then? Enduring, cumulative. Because okay, so this one is a blasphemite, and this is a bloodstone. I would assume that those are different. But if I can't equip two of them at the same time, I need an expert. I need an expert. Well, I also don't have my so like my boots to increase my speed significantly. I don't have any enchants in my boots currently, which would really help me. I'm just gonna buy a cheap enchant for my boots since I am not using any currently. Let's see, item enhancements, feet. All right, I'm not spending 1,000 gold on these that are going to be gone soon. Permanently enchants a pair of boots, increasing mount speed. No. Increasing stamina. Increasing just basic speed. Gosh darn it, that's so expensive. Whatever. Alright, I'll go grab that, and I have to enchant before I go into the battleground, because I found out you cannot enchant your items while in the battleground. Which I'm sure they have a reason for, I just can't fully understand. If you're gonna waste money and like respec your enchants every battleground, go for it. It's just like a consumable that's really expensive. Hello again, map. At least this time we will have the possibility of a team that wants to work together and not just start by quitting. Alright, so do we have a DK? We don't have a DK. Time to pass out water walking. Don't know who's going where, so okay. If you aren't in line of sight, that's on you. If you aren't out here, I don't have the time to chase you down. This is my contribution to the team. That and mastery. The mastery buff. Y'all have water walking. Except for the one underground, because you weren't here. Alright, so I have Scout's March, so I should feel a slight increase in speed in theory. What I need is just a lot of speed and a lot of haste, so I can just be running, popping when I get a proc, popping out damage when I can proc so I don't have to cast, and then back to running. And then no one, in theory, should be able to catch up with me, and I should be able to soak up a lot of damage in the form of aggro. And then, are you up here now? No, you aren't. Okay. You are. You can have water walking. You're a healer. That's important. Okay. I think we're gonna go waterworks. It's kind of the unwritten agreement on this. When I was doing tons of damage as a shaman back when they could, I would tend to go and annoy Lighthouse while my team did this. And, you know, just one or two going Lighthouse can really mess with it. But that's less so anymore. Are they gonna go mine? Is that what's happening? Why didn't you guys take it? I was aggressing. Okay, they must be going mine. They have to be going mine. Okay, they're going back. Good. Team is going back. Yeah, they're going mine. Then I'm gonna leave a healer and a DPS here and go back mine. Or do I be a little cheeky person and run over to... What's going on over here? Yeah? Yeah? You see me? See? Alright. they have some people coming back for us. But hey, I'm keeping them. They were going to go aggress somewhere else. So I'm calling this a win. Alright, run. Nope. Oh, he... Pop the buttons, all the buttons. Just wish the globals weren't so slow. Alright, warrior on me now too. I'm gonna go under and run in here. Nope, in here. Oh, that's just speed. Darn it, I don't need speed. Do not have the need for... You know what? I should have stayed in there. I really should have stayed in there. So look, I at least kept 3 of them out of aggressing onto another base while we were being aggressed upon. So... Some people would be angry at me, but I'm okay with that trade-off, because at least one of those hunters was 100% going to go assault waterworks, and the other one possibly, I don't know if he was leaving or what. So I could have misplaced that, or misplayed it, and I could have instead gone invisible for a bit with a potion, but I think we ended up okay in the end. It does really matter. Where are we going? Where are they coming? Where are they coming? I'm gonna float between bases. Looks like they're going mine some more. I'm watching, seeing if... Who did... Oop. We only left a healer behind. That's a stupid decision. Run, healer, run. Stop standing where he can just take you. Run. If you got... That was the perfect time for you to run. He was in the boop circle. Why are you just standing still, healer? What are you doing? I wonder if this is a new healer. I think that they must be new. Or having technical difficulties of some variety. Because if I have to heal a healer outside of combat, that's kind of a problem. Yeah, I thought that warlock was staying, but he was not, so... Okay. So we did do okay at mines, apparently. I really do not trust this healer. They're geared, but... Ugh. And now they're leaving. Okay, well, didn't get the chance to give them waterworking. Waterworking! Waterworking. Alright, now we have some incoming. Let's prep up. Let's get a dot out. Get some speed up. Get him out of here. Oh, you want on me? You can't be on me. Bye! Sorry, warrior. My whole kit is to counter you. Does he have a healer here? Nah, he's just doing all the self-healing. Did I just get reflected on? Thank you all for coming. It was nice having you. Oh, thank you. That is much appreciated. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Looks like... They're going mines. I don't trust my team. I want to leave because we don't really need 3 at this base. But... with that kind of ink and people are rezzing here. Well, no, they weren't. Let's see. What do I see over there? That's a monk. Alright, they're just going to go join the fight. And this guy's leaving. Gosh darn it. I don't trust this warlock. As soon as I leave, every time the warlock leaves too. It's like, no, the reason I'm leaving is because you're there. Very frustrating. Here, have more rock shield. Why are you running up over there? What's over there? Oh, are you trying to get a better look from a height? I don't know what you're doing, sir. Or ma'am. They're having a good old brawl up there. I'm doing my job. We're all doing our jobs. That's why we're winning. Oh, oh, are they eyeing us? Are they coming? Nope, they're dying. You want to go look at the fight? Let's go look at the fight. See what's going on. Oh, the fight's over. See what's going on. Do I see... Alright, we're good over there. I don't see anyone coming. Mines is still under combat a little bit, but not terribly. I really wish I could see Lighthouse, but I picked a poor position. We're actually doing okay. Alright. Sweet. Alright, so what was that? Oh, there's a fight. Let's go watch Lighthouse. Let's go watch Lighthouse. Let's put it ourselves right there. What's going on over here? Oh, people. Are they going to try to spawn camp them? Oh, oh, was that us that was under combat? No? Okay. I saw someone's health go down that was a priest, and I thought there was still a priest with us. Alright, well, I'm still going to stay here. And since there's not... They got Lighthouse! Good for them! Good for them. Hey, you. You want water walking? Oh, I didn't click on you. There you go. Or, no, there's the portal. Alright. Very good, folks. We'll see if I can handle... I have an issue. Nope. There's two here.
I can't drink anymore.
3. This rogue cannot keep up with me. This is my goal in life. Ah, he evaded. Of course he did. Ah, he even evades through that? That's annoying. Alright, should be out. That was so much fun! Oh, what's that achievement? No, no, I want to see the achievement. Win 10 of them while controlling all 3 flags. Oof. That was actually kind of fun. I just realized my light is not on in this room. I need to go turn that on. I will be right back. I thought it felt ominous. All right. Chronic Q, chronic Q. Just keep it up, keep it up. Making sure that my Twitch is working because I don't trust it anymore. Okay. Gems. Back to my gem search. Overview of gems and sockets in the War Within. Let's see if this can shed some light on some things. PvP. Those are the settings. PvE gems, PvP gems. Enduring bloodstone, cognitive bloodstone, determined bloodstone. Regular gems. Okay, but what's a... It doesn't tell me what these are called. Algar. Okay. Per unique Algar. It doesn't explain what that type of gem is. It just describes it. Please, someone explain to me what a Algari gem is and how we can specify multiple of them on our character, because I don't see how that works. I need someone to explain this to me who has more gold than me and can test all the stuff. Oh, goodness. What's the queue like? Another minute and a half. I feel like the speed increase on my boots I'm feeling. Yeah, so my base speed is 6% now, which is a percent more than what I had. And I felt like it was significant. Just that extra 1% really sets you apart from the others. I'm really torn about selling this gem or keep... Oh, look, I can open a chest. Didn't get anything I will use. Well, I'll use the Marcus of Honor and buy more stuff that is useful. Kind of. Cannot be granting... Okay. When I finally get all of the high level... Because these are expensive and I bought them for when I finally do get my sets, my pieces put together and have my final pieces, that's when I'll enchant them, or at least ones that I'll have for a while. Because I'm just wearing the base honor ones, a lot of these. I didn't want to buy like the super expensive enchants, but yeah, once I have the high level enchants on everything, this is gonna feel a whole lot different. Whole lot different. Alright, let's see if we can... This site helps us understand these gems. Elgari gem. Nope. There doesn't seem to be any information about what exactly that is. Does this link shed any? Okay. Flag aura is hidden, can only be used during nighttime. What? Or cannot... No, I'm sure that that's not at all what this is. PvP multiplier 1. Value 2. Does that mean it doesn't work in PvP? Is that what I'm reading? Someone needs to explain this. Oop. What did we get? We got this like the entire night we played with my RBG team, and so I'm a little scarred by this map. I normally don't hate it, but right now I'm a little burned out on it. But we're here. Let's see. Someone dropped ribs. Thank you. Oh, I was already wolf. I slouched and now I have to reorient everything. There we go. We have 3 priests. Oh, if we can pump damage, let's see. Yeah, in theory we should be able to pump damage. I feel like if we had more hunters, I would be more certain about our damage, but we have potential. We have potential. What does their health look like? Decent? Decent? Very decent. Okay, okay. I'll grab some more cookies. Well, not cookies. I guess that's food. Cookies are reserved for locks. Alright, more Google. Unique gem. How work? Provide base to unique colors similar to limited diamonds and dragonflights. Well, that doesn't help me. How do gems work? Well, ugh. What are you pinging us about? I already got the food. Okay, I'm telegraphing that I am going lumber mill, so someone else needs to stay farm. I've spent years being the one staying farm. I am going lumber mill. We've split. Okay, we're gonna lose lumber mill. Do we have 2 healers? We do have 2 healers going lumber mill, so we'll at least be able to stall significantly, but I doubt that we're going to win it, given that our team splits and we have a good chunk going mine. So, just endure. That's the plan.
It's too
Nope.
far
Okay.
away.
Trying to... Oh, I got separated from my team. Okay, he's dropping down. Both of these guys are being... Oh gosh darn it, I didn't mean to put the speed there. Oh well. I'm panicking just a smidge. Just a little bit. All the buttons. All the buttons. I'm waiting for them to come near the edge, hopefully. Yeah, like you. Hello. Ah, he boots. We both had the same idea. Oh my gosh, you see how much damage she just took? Okay, I need to go under. Oh, I am 1. Please heal me. Not gonna heal me. Okay. Well, we had potential, but our team split. Really? I've never seen so many people go mine. That's a surprise. That's a real surprise. So what's our play here? What's our play here? Are they going to get mine and then rotate stables? Because that's a valid strategy. It would have been nice if they told us that, but it's absolutely a valid strategy. Yep, they're doing that. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them went there. Probably there's a 5 stack, would be my guess, with that level of coordination. I'm going to see... Alright, so a couple people are pushing there. Is farm okay? What are you? You are a mage. You will do okay defending. They're attacking. Are you friend? You are friend. Okay. Trying to decide where my best positioning is right now. From where they're aggressing. Do I go be annoying at lumber mill and add more pressure? I could do that. Because I'm going to take a long time to go that. No one's progressing on farm. They're just fighting there. So, hey, why not? Spread the pressure. Spread the pressure. Yeah, you guys have fun. Wow, our priests are pushing way far up from the team. Oh, look, another bot. I will ban that bot in just a moment. All right, where's the stealthy? Where's the stealthy? I'm prepared. Yep, there you are. I knew you were here. There.
I can't drink it anymore.
Gosh darn it. I don't like fighting ranged. My preferable is melee, because I can outrun them, and ranged are like, I don't care how fast you run, you're gonna die. Of course you just did that. No, I want him, not his gosh darn pet. Why you no work tab? It's so frustrating. All right. Let's go ahead and do some runskis and some healies. All right. What do I have left? I really don't have much left. Can start moving him towards the edge. Darn it, my dot wasn't on him. I am misplaying this so hard. And he knows it. Okay, I have friends now. Made him blow all his stuff. This team is, our team, is rotating significantly. So, oh, do not come back to your body. Do not come back to your body. Make sure you loot. All right. You bot, get a ban. There we go. And they're going mid. Yeah, they're units. They're 100% communicating. So I'm going to be up here, not being part of the cool group. Gosh, they're rotating, but it's detrimental to us. No one's calling and defending. What are you? You're that. Where are you going? Are you coming up here? 1 ink LM. I'm calling it now. I can't use my invis potion because it's tied to the other cooldowns. Darn it. Alright, what do I have? What do I have? Okay, I have that. Let's get him to the top and then boop. Bye! You probably blew buttons. Gosh darn it, I stopped you! I clicked my buttons! Yeah, that was stupid of me. They're being far too aggressive. He was waiting there for a while, I think. sorry, our team's being far too aggressive. There's very little defense, there's no coordination. There's one team that's coordinated, and that's it. I have boops, but it's not going to be enough here. Okay, well, that happens. I was an idiot. I really thought that no one else was there because I had been watching so closely. That stealthy was there though, so that's on me. I did call it out and no one came to help, so I mean, I can only do so much. But I had hopes. When I saw coordination, I had hopes. But hopes are dashed. Hopes are very dashed. Alright, they're fighting there. Do we have anyone at... We have one priest down there. A single healer went mines. Have you been there for a while, or did you just choose to go there on your own, little fella? Oh, there's quite a few down there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's keeping a lot busy. Wow. Alright. You get a die.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Oh, I thought my stun, I actually heard my stun go off. But they said that it didn't. Welcome to my bonky hole. Kill the hunter. Of course he laid on hands. That's what they do. Okay, we lost one, but that's fine. Oh, all the procs. This is what I've been waiting for. Just run and proc, run and proc. All right, cast, cast, cast. There we go. Anyone else coming? All right, we got this. It's for naught. We're gonna lose anyways, but at least we contributed. We have to look at them. They've been fighting on that bridge the entire game. The entire game. All right, 20 seconds. I can't get the space in 20 seconds. Nah, there's no way we can win, unfortunately. You've not had it at the whole team at the entire, whoa, why is that not clicking? That was weird. I've never had that hitbox before. When I got there, he only had 3 there. That is not the whole team, my guy. Oh well. Q again. And then we're going to try to figure out these gems. How does this work? How does gem swap get... No, that's not the question. List of all earth and consumables. Consumables, yep. Is it plugged? Adding a gem color doesn't actually increase. There's no way to see the bonus with the default UI. Okay, that's not my question. I really just want to understand why this is considered unique with the one that I already have when they are different colors. Alright, what's the queue time? 2.5. Let's jump outside and see if we can catch a crate. Where you at? Let's go high so we can sail far. Not far out? There we go. Now we're far out. Alright, not seeing any on the map yet, but there might be a spawn. We can get lucky. It's pretty. Mountains are pretty. Ooh, Zeppelin in the distance. Oh, a sparkly. Sparkly. Well, that's sparkly too. There's so many sparklies. I'll take this. I finally no longer have to dismount when mining ores. Makes me so happy. Because I can jump into areas and aggro things and get out versus having to fight the things before I can take off again, which makes such a difference. Oh, I know you're supposed to look at the sun, but man, look at that sun. It's gorgeous. Beautiful. In my guild's Discord, someone just posted a message that says a decision must be made. And there are 4 warlock portals on this bridge. And you have to pick which one to cross with. I've never seen so many warlock portals. That's great. Doesn't look like there's any PvP stuff going on yet, sadly. Alright, we'll go back to Dorne. We wouldn't be able to pick up a chest anyway if it dropped. With the, 1 minute left before. Oh, can I dismount you? 1 second. I'm gonna, do I have? Alright, yeah. We're turning around and dismounting this guy. Ready? Yoink! Did you not get dismounted? Oh, maybe he's right on the cusp. And so he doesn't count for PvP. That's sad. This is much like the one we just played. I'd really like flag carrying. Or the orbs. I really like the orb map. Alright, who wants my poop shield? Do we have any melee? Ish? Here, you can have it. Oh, are you a repairer? Where's your repair person? Wait, nope. How about this side? Nope. My name tags are too big. There we go. Good repair.
Many
And a pig. And some candy. Oh, we have 2 pigs. Alright, I'm going to telegraph I'm going this way. See if anyone pays attention. Trying to figure out what my max movement speed. If my base movement speed is plus 6%, and my wolf gives me plus 50%, and then I get a plus 20% on top of that. And then if I drop my speed thing, it's 50% increased movement speed. What's the fastest you can go without a mount in this game? I want to figure it out. It's like breaking the sound barrier. Holy rogues! Stabs a lot? Is that his name? Yes, it is Stabs a lot. That's great. Tormarek? Is that the other one? And then, okay, that one, Makovex. And then we have Haiku. Cyberhawk. Sometimes I'm afraid of reading names because I try to get things past the band's names, and I'm like, Fleodus. Sure, we'll go with that. Allenby. That's easy. All right, anyone else coming this way? No? All right, I guess we aren't going to be able to rush farm. Which works, I don't know, 40% of the time. But only works when you have a few people. Mage, are you gonna go farm? You should go farm. Mage, go farm. More gambling! I mean, more WoW! Hi, Harrison. Did you finally get to sleep last night? See, no one went farm. We should... Okay, good. He's going farm. You do it, man. You get this. Hey! Started off with a win, Harrison. I was about to call you Shangles. I was like, that's not his name. Or, I guess, your name. How are you doing over there? Ooh, you're fighting quite a few. Alright, so... I don't know if we're gonna win mid, but I don't think he's gonna get farm, but he's keeping a lot busy. Let's go gambling! Meme intensifies. Hi, Warden. I want a Farsight, but I don't want a Stealthy to come up here, so I need to not Farsight. But I have a feeling that we're going to have an Ink Quarry. Right after this guy dies. He is doing such good work out there! Man, that priest, no. Guys, I still have the remnants of the migraine, so yeah. I got a decent amount of sleep, but I dreamt about work. No, Harrison! That's not allowed. Dreams must be interesting and not of work. Nice! Nice! He got farm! Alright, I'm gonna do a stupid thing, and I'm gonna leave this unattended. No, is he healing? Is he actually fighting still? No, he got it! He fully wiped farm. You! This is why you always have a few, and at least one or two go farm. I'm gonna ask him for help over there. I really can't leave this undefended. But if I... this is so hard! People are continuing to help. If we lose that, that's entirely on me, but I'm afraid of losing farm. This is a huge risk, and I could be the reason we lose. Alright, I need to go back. I gotta go back, gotta go back, gotta go back. Okay, we didn't lose it, we didn't lose it. Good, good, good. That was so risky. I should not have left that flag. It worked out, but I'm scared. I don't remember what I dreamt about. I just kept forcibly timing that. Wait. Just kept forcibly time looping to get it right. No! Well, I'm home now and off for the weekend, so hopefully I can catch up on sleep and won't dream about work this weekend. That's good. I'm gonna target that person and call inks for him. Oh, he's back. That hunter and just has it out for that mage. I really don't want to be alone. I don't want to leave this, but I feel like people are calling inks and no one's coming to help because they're just sitting mid-fighting, which, I mean, is keeping the team busy, the enemy team, but they're getting wiped there, so I kind of question because we're at risk of losing other stuff. I'm doing what I can. I'm doing what I can. I'm sitting and calling inks. I'm afraid of our friends over here not being able to hold their own. Okay, they kind of have. So I'm just going to take a little peek-see. There, I think they're okay. They're doing okay. I should not be leaving the flag like this, but I'm so worried about people. And I haven't been aggressed on yet. Although the team is spreading out. Farm Inc. Yeah, Farm Inc. Farm needs help. Guys, help farm. Oh, they're gonna go take Shrine instead. We have an offense-only team. Which can work. Alright, this is my job. I am going to just be calling inks so people know where people are coming from. If they listen, that's up to them. But I'm doing my part. Okay. What's going on at farm? Do I leave this and go... Oh, he's going to be dead. Yeah, farm's gone. I have to stay here. There's no way. I couldn't get there in time. Well, the rogue's still over there. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. I'm stupid. Why am I leaving that? No, they got farm. I can't. I called the farm so many times for you folks. Ink Q. Let's see. How many are coming? 2. Alright, popping some things.
It's too far away.
Sure, I'll be stunned, but you can't do damage to me. Yeah. All the buttons, all the buttons. I need the hunter to go away because he's my biggest threat right now. Except I need to blow my buttons real fast. Alright, run skis, run skis, run skis. Alright, I'm gonna run and heal, run and heal. Ah, he silenced me. Okay, I gotta go under. Because I got nature locked. Yeah, that hunter's pretty smart. Alright, I'm gonna reincarnate. And boop. Yeah. No one's coming. No one is, like, coming to call outs. Alright, since I have that, I really need to make sure that I do damage with this. Gosh darn it. Darn hunters. I hate hunters. I can deal with demon hunters, but hunters. Where did he's... Yes. Yeah, we honestly had a chance to win and no one was playing defense. We were calling inks and they were going on the aggressive and we were barely hanging on and we were calling inks and the people would still go on the aggressive. We had like 3 people who were actually defending. It's so frustrating. Sleep and dream of work and then don't go to work. This is really sad. Like, really sad. Are you coming? Like, I trust this guy. This guy knows teamwork and how to deal with it. Hey, look, I just got a proc off of you. I'm back. Let me use my proc. Gosh darn you. Haha! Found you!
I need a target. It's too far away.
Okay, we got the flag. Good. I'm gonna move on with this guy because we need multiple flags. Okay, as soon as my speed wears off, I'm gonna swap. Okay, speed wore off. We gotta push a few things in order to win this. Alright, I'm gonna pink ward between these 2 bases and go for whichever one is in danger. Alright, that's a friend. I only see 1 mid. Oop, there's 1 up here. I need to go help. There's 2 up here.
I need to get closer.
Where's my friend? You're a friend. Here, have a heal. Have all the heals. And use your interrupt, please, on this. Alright, that's a healer. We're gonna take the healer down. Okay, there. He's done some stun. Good, good, good. Healer down. Are you also a healer? You don't look like a healer. Nah, you're not a healer. You're dead. Alright, I'm gonna go pink ward between the 2 bases again. Gamble all. Whoa! Has anyone lost anything yet today? They're still gonna win at this rate. We need to harass another base. Okay, we have 2 rogues on that base. What do we have over here? Hunter. Alright, I'm still pink warding. I saw movement over here. What's going on? How many are at quarry? Corey, are you okay over here? Yeah, it was just a hunter. Okay. Yeah, we have to get another base. You know what? Someone's going mid. I'll go mid with them. Let's go in the back. At least keep them pressured a bit. Since the places that I was defending aren't being aggressed currently. Ha! I walked into the wrong place. All right. There, you do damage. All right, you get to stay in there. Bye. Watching them bonk against that is my favorite part of this. Alright, they took it back. No one called Quarry. It was fine when I left. Yeah, we're gonna lose this, but hey. We had fun along the way. Can I CC him in any way? Can I CC him? I could try to Hex to interrupt something that he's doing. Let's try that. He went down. Now he's back up. Get him, get him, get him. Proc, proc, proc. Heal, heal. Go down, healer. Alright. It's now a team fight. My chance, my 1v3 chance is gone. I'm silenced. Ugh! And now he's full health. Alright. I'm going somewhere else. We are not going to win this in time. It's possible that we could win it, but not in the rate in which we need to. I don't have my speed totem up yet. Hi, y'all. You look familiar. Alright, what's up there? Oop, someone targeted me. Okay, I guess I have to stay in wolf form. Alright, zoomies. Alright, what's up here? 2 hunters. Great, exactly what I wanted. Yeah, 2 hunters is the worst thing for me. Okay, I'll just annoy him. Of course they did. Of course they did. The range on hunters is ridiculous. Whoa, man, you won again? What? Yeah. Well, I did what I could in that match. I should get a job in gambling. No, Harrison, do not. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, falling from the sky. That's okay. Let's see, I wanted to look at talents. I keep going back and forth. In regular battlegrounds, I will take this because it gives me 15% more health for a minute. What is it? A minute and 1.2 minutes. That's what it is. And so I use that when I need to be alone, but when I am in a rated battleground, I don't use it because the healers are just so gosh darn good, and we have such coordination that I don't feel like I need it, but I do now, so I don't know. Maybe I should try going without it. But then I don't know. It helps with my tankiness. It really does. Not an ounce of chill in your body. I don't have a gambling problem, I swear. Yeah. No one believes it. No one believes it. Anyway, I used to do Primordial Bond. I used to take that, but I've decided to go against that. I technically could, and get myself more tanky. But it's that if you can run out of the speed of people with the Windrush totem, you don't really need the 5% tanking. Whoa, man! You won again? You gotta stop. You gotta stop. Don't do it, Warden. Don't do it. Oh, you're dueling him? Oh. I want to see how this goes. Warden won! Yoink! That's perfect! I love that, Warden. Nice.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
That's so perfect. Harrison was on such a winning streak. And you're just like, nah. Ooh. Battleground. what we got again. All right, hopefully people are actually responsive to call-outs. Maybe dream about the art of war and you would have seen that coming. And it's already at a loss. My goodness. We have not been on the good end of these lately. Okay, what's going on here? Where are people? Looks like there's a fight going on at Ruins. 2 incoming. We can stop them on the road. No, we can't. We can stop them on... No! I clicked the wrong button! Gosh darn you. Ah! I'm an idiot! I'm such an idiot. Alright, here we go. Wait, I interrupted him! I clicked interrupt. This is a good mage.
I'm out of range.
Alright, it's a whole team fight. This is a healer, so I'll go after them. Nice of my auto tab to land there initially. Oh, come on! Come on, he was 1 and then he full healed. I mistimed my my thing. If I had taken my damage potion first, this would be different, but I messed up that. Didn't prep correctly for the fights. Alright. Well, at least we can keep them a tad bit more busy. Alright, I'm dead. I just joined in. I went to the first place that I saw a fight going on. Alright, now they're playing not to lose versus playing to win. Whoa! Where the heck did that come from? I expected to lose that, to be honest. Warden got plot armor. Bless you. Yeah, I still have another portion of that sneeze waiting around. My sneezes are social and always bring lots of friends. And so, my goodness. Okay, now they're going back to the middle. I'm going to go Shrine. Telling the team what I'm doing in case someone wants to join me. I doubt that they will, but, you know, they can always choose whether or not, but at least I'm communicating. Looks like I have a possible priest friends coming? No. Priest friend is going somewhere else. It's this guy. Hello, sir. We're gonna be doing this, huh?
I need to get closer.
Alright, you wanna go fast? Let's go fast. Gosh darn it, he was just out of range. Yep, that's coming. Get my heals out, get my thing out. Look at them, they're actually coordinated. People are calling inks and people are showing up. Imagine having a team like that. That would be so awesome. Does anyone here need heals? You need heals. Here, have some heals. Alright, I got stopped, so I'm gonna go ahead and run. Then I'll pop up and hopefully heal the guy. I'm pseudo healer. We have no healers here, so I'm trying. Alright, someone's found me out. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. I tried. I probably should have been doing a little bit more damage than healing, but everyone else was damaged, so I thought maybe I could contribute that way. It is not just... I've had more backfills and just people giving up. Because look at all those people just standing in the graveyard. They could be looking for where to go next, but when the enemy team is this coordinated, it's rough. Alright, time to bonus. 1 second. Okay. Some point we gotta have another good game. Where are we at with this? I don't want to like get too close to max in case I forget to be in this area to buy stuff. But I also want to make sure in case, you know, we have another instance where we get a bloodstone from a drop. We'll run out to the world, see if we can get anything else. And that we still have enough honor to finish up the sockets. Gosh. Cannot wait for next week's reset. Or not reset, but cap increase so we can get more stuff. Wait, apparently there's a Shingles leaderboard with Warden. Warden, you have 15K? Is that like, you currently have in your wallet 15K of those? How much do you have? Is that true? Oh, you repair? I will be repaired, please. Oh, no. Who repair? Oh, you? No, not you. Where the repair? I see repair icon. Huh. Good job, Harrison. Good job. I think it's current. Wow. Little, what do you want to call it? Not quite a millionaire, but, you know, someone who's a little hoarder over here. I'm that way. Good on Harrison. Or not Harrison. Warden. For not losing all the stuff to gambling. Ooh, is that the moon? It is! Oh, that's so pretty. I don't want to do a world soul yet. Let's go run through some bubbles. Because I'm now at the bottom with my 30. You kind of brought it on yourself. Not really. Harrison, not Harrison. Goodness. Warden challenged you, but you could have said no. You could have said no. Pop. One more minute. All right.
Like
oh, there's the...
oh,
no, that's a bounty. Mama ain't raised no coward. Where's the bounty? Oh, it's up in the PvP area. Well, I'll probably proc for my queue about the time that I go to fight him, but we can have some fun. Yeah, let's mark that so that... Oh, darn it. Well, alright. Yes, Automod, I am currently bullying. Hey, it's not in progress. What a lovely change. Alright, I'll put out pig. I should have bought more pigs in the last... The one before the last one, where we actually joined when the game started. Holy! That's some, rogues right there. Stretching, stretching. Blinking, blinking. Oh my gosh, look at those swords? What? I have no idea what type of weapon that is down there on that guy's back. I guess they're technically swords, but my goodness. Alright, time to start handing out water walking. Why could I not water walk you? Were you not in front of me? Alright, let's go walk to the corner, and then we can hand out water walking to everyone, since they're in line of sight. Holy rogue team. My goodness. The other team is going to be CC'd to heck and back. That got blocked too. Y'all have water walking. When did we start spelling thick with multiple C's and no K? Aw, people are actually thanking me for things that I do. I appreciate you. Do we have cookies? We have, or not cookies, biscuits. Alright, running across. Everyone has water walking. Yes, we're all good. Oh my gosh, all these rogues. If they were all in a group and coordinating, oh good, one's going lighthouse. Do it, man, do it. Yeah. Rogues are best when they're sneaky. Ooh, okay. So I think we're probably gonna lose this, but with the rogues going lighthouse, we'll be able to get lighthouse.
It's still recharging.
Who's doing this? That should be removing snares. What happened? Why are we so stuck? What is going on? Excuse me? I have no idea how a hunter got over there, but apparently they did. Oh, frames. Oh, frames. I was trying to stop him, but my frames got in the way. My goodness, why the frames? He's bubbled. Gosh darn you. And here's that annoying hunter that was behind us. They took mines. No one called it. Gosh darn you. Why? Why does the team have to be like this? We had a few games and now every time there's just like none of this. We got waterworks and lighthouse at least, but gosh, I'm salty about losing mines. Ha, it's probably a salt mine. Alright, we're still keeping a good portion of them busy. Oh, I'm stunned. Alright, I need to return. Return to sender! No, he's on the thing! He's on the thing! Guys, we need to not focus on the fight. We need to focus on objectives. Frames! Why? Why? What is it about this game that's causing so much frames? Of course I got silenced. Okay, they're calling Lighthouse. I'm gonna turn around and try to get to Lighthouse then. Can't get there. Gosh darn it. Maybe we can go back to mines then. I have a dot on me. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to keep spamming waterworks. Okay, we got mines. That's okay. That's okay. I guess I'll go back over here then, because they're about to take this. Gosh darn it. Okay, where's the healer? Where's the healer? I know that this one is particularly smart, and so I want him to go away. However... yeah. We got wiped pretty good. So we have someone over at Lighthouse. What? Do we do Lighthouse then? Let's go Lighthouse. Sorry, Automod. Those are some thick swords. Focus on objectives? Blasphemy! Gotta go now, errands. Have a fun rest of the stream. Thank you, Harrison. Have a good rest of your... oh, you're gonna gamble it. You won! Means you have to come back. Make sure this guy can't get back into stealth. He got back into stealth. Keep him out of our back line. Alright, this is... yeah. Okay, he's gone. Can we sneak a cap? I doubt I can, but we can always try. I'm actually going to be able to do this. That shouldn't have worked. That should not have worked. Why did that work? Honestly, I think that there was a glitch that let me do that. That shouldn't have happened.
It's too far away.
Now they're angry.
I'm out of ring.
I procced! Oh, that's my big proc too. Alright, we're on Monk. Alright. Nope, he's still shelled. Alright, let's go again. Everything's going off, we're gonna pop. I'm gonna die though. Yeah, I need to go under. Darn it. I ran towards the healer and everything. Decline, coward. Alright, going back to Lighthouse. Nice. Have a good rest of your day, Harrison. Alright, let's go back to this battle. Healer's about to go down over there. That mana pool is looking a little rough, man. I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming.
It's too far
Gonna try to keep you alive. Alright. I'm here and I have buttons.
I don't have a target.
Okay, where's... nope, those are all damage dealers back there. There's possibly a healer? I'm not certain. Alright, let's keep the healer, or the guy that you're on near ya. Make sure no one's coming in behind us. No? Okay. We have 2 thieves. We need to stop these guys from hitting our healers. This guy's also on our healers. They have some smart players. Alright, buttons, buttons, buttons. Alright, I am stuck. I am so stuck. I have nothing. Yeah. Alright, trying to see if I can get them to push waterworks while they're trying to finish up the cap there at Lighthouse. Looks like a couple people had the same idea, which is good. Don't know if we'll get there in time. You can get your back when you get back. BRB making dinner. Alright, I look forward to hear what you have for dinner. This is a nice back and forth game. Feels good. Okay, who's over here? You're over here. You can have a heal.
I can't use that item yet.
Alright, I'm gonna try to heal this guy again.
I need to get closer.
Alright, I need to get out of that. That's really bad. You need to be off of me. I say no to that. No, I need to go under. I have to go under. That void thing is chasing me. Don't know what it is, but it freaking hurts. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna stand here and heal. Alright. Time to do what we're good at. Why did that pull me out? Alright. Yeah. We didn't have enough rezzers coming up. We need to group. Ah, darn it. Let's see what's going on here. They're pushing here. Alright, if we can withstand this push and then go somewhere. Okay, we have 2 rogues on Lighthouse. If they can take that, that's going to be awesome for us. Okay, good.
I need a target. I need to target something.
Alright, we're speedy. Go, guys, go. Push, push, push. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, don't stand in that. Don't stand in there. That's pretty bad. We have a little bit of leeway to fight on road, but we really shouldn't be. Okay, we have good targeting. We're all focusing on the same things. I think because we're all tabbing. And the tab is landing on the same things, which is awesome. Good Good accidents. Alright, do we have any healers here? I don't think so. I'm gonna go after you because you have my dots.
I'm out of range.
Alright, they're in fights. Okay, good, good, good. They're taking that, so while they're doing that.
I need to get closer.
Good, good! Good job, team. Good, good, good. Do I have anything here? I can go underground. That's what I have. So many voids being let out. Let's see, can I get in here? Anything? No. I should have stayed in there and healed. What am I thinking? Alright, I have tank totem coming up. Alright, tank totem up. My mini tank is at my side. Do we have a healer? We do have a healer. I need to heal myself though, because healer is a little bit overwhelmed. Whee! I got booped! And now I am feared. Alright, don't get out of range of healer. Alright, I need to withstand some damage while I wait for buttons. Okay. They healed! They stunned me from way over there. Alright, they really want me. They really, really want me. Oof, that no longer does that. I keep forgetting. My goodness, what is this CC? This is World of Warcraft. Of course there's CC. You're on our healer. I don't like that. Be stunned. You're also on our healer. Get hexed. Alright, I'm going to try to save our healer, because healer is more important here than I am. Alright, ensure that no one's capping flag. Good, good, good. I don't have any sustain buttons left. Try to just do this so that I can hopefully stop anyone capping flag. I'm frozen. No one's capping yet. Alright. Do I save or do I reincarnate? Do I save or do I reincarnate? I need to reincarnate, I think, here. And wait for them to try to take the flag and then stall it. I don't have my trinket just yet. I should have waited a second longer. If I waited a second longer, I could have stalled so much longer. Ugh. That was a really good fight at Lighthouse. That was a really good Lighthouse fight. This is so back and forth. It's neck and neck. Oh, this feels good. I haven't had one like this for a while. Do I have all... No, I'm missing a buff. Alright, I need a flask when I get over to somewhere. I'm gonna go waterworks. Oh, I'm gonna do this, and while I'm down, I'll flask. Did I flask? I didn't flask. It's already active. Oh, I guess I did flask. Good thing it didn't let me spam it. That's a really nice quality of life thing. Alright, so I have 2 rogues who are coming here with me. Let's see if we can actually do something together. Make beautiful music together.
It's not ready yet.
I don't want to blow my stuff quite yet. Aw, he didn't get stuck in that? Bummer. Alright, y'all can be fast. I'm gonna run for a moment. Let me try to heal him. Trying to heal you. Don't run out. Don't run out. Alright, your turn. You get a heal. I'm trying to keep him alive. I'm trying to do team things. But I probably should just be healing myself. Yeah. That was our shot and we couldn't kill him fast enough. Bummer. Bummer. Alright, let's go help this guy mine, and then we'll have to... Oh no, he killed him. He's fine. Let's try going Lighthouse. Why not? We sent people waterworks. Let's go Lighthouse. This guy will come. Okay. This is really, really close. We need the base, though. Let's wait for a rogue to come. Alright, the rogue is coming. No, rogue stopped. Don't stop, rogue! We gotta go! No, stop.
It's
I'll
too
go.
far away.
Can we perma-chain him? No. Ah, he stunned me. Alright, you are going to get hexed. Probably should have trinketed that. My damage, that's amazing. Hunter damage is incredible. We're gonna lose this. We've kind of gotten into this. Okay, this is our chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. We have a chance. Look at the team go. They know. They know. Good. Good team. Good team. We could do it. We could do it. Just let me res. Go, 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 go. Yeah, just spin on flag. Exactly. I'm not sure. I'm torn here. Because I'm not sure even if we get that cap if we'll win. Because I don't know. Do I... If we lose this, we definitely win. Oh, we actually do win if we keep this. The calculations just came up. Keeping the people from touching the flag, keeping the people from touching the flag. That's all I'm here for. Ah, I didn't get my heal off. Darn it. Yeah. Oh, it's so close. We won't be able to take Waterworks in time. Ah, that was so close. If we had 2 healers, we could have done this. That is so sad. That is so sad. How geared are our rogues? Oh, our rogues are super under-geared. That explains a lot. Yeah, the rogues are under-geared. That's why we couldn't take it that time. That's unfortunate. Sad days. Gear makes such a difference. It's crazy how much of a difference it makes. And they don't even have, I think, like base PvP gear. And there were multiple, so. Ooh, what was that? Are you headed somewhere? Is there something on my map? Oh, look, there are alliance to kill. Should we have some fun? There's a couple of them. Ooh. What you up to? What you up to? Oh, I can't use that button. We aren't in a BG. Alright. Have to get my mind straight. Okay, he has 2 healers with him, so this isn't gonna happen. He has quite the entourage. Well, yeah. Unless I have a group, that's not gonna work. Thought that maybe it was just 1 or 2. But no. With 2 healers... Watch, now they're probably gonna camp me. Here comes the second one. He looks like he's alone. Nah. Yes! Oh, sorry, man. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. That was bad. My frames. Why is this happening? He is so powerful. And he has friends. Alright. They came back for him. Paladins are ridiculous. I heard a paladin complain because I could heal, and I got angry. I'm like, you are a gosh darn paladin. You have bubbles. You have lay on hands. You can heal yourself. Do not get angry because I can heal myself. Alright, there's a, what, group of 5 at least, if not 6. So yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to do that with just me or even the one guy who showed up. Alright, we'll re-queue. I really wish I could figure out why my frames are doing that. They weren't doing that last night. And I haven't changed anything. And yeah, the frames, just the frames, did it again. What? I'm looking at my resources and nothing's peaking. Alright, we will take this time to blink. I'll do some eye drops just in case. I made another loaf of bread today and it was so good. I normally just make a normal sourdough, and today I added olive oil and cracked pepper to it and then topped it with like a garlic seasoning. Oh, it's so good. The enriched dough is so much like spongier, and then the pepper gives it a really nice, like, it has not so much a spice but just an overall flavor, and it's almost floral in a way, or fruity. It's so good, so good. Where are we at? So we should probably buy, let's see, if we have 2, we could buy 2 more. That would be 5k and have 2 left over. All right, we almost have enough for another gem. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that, and then in case we get a drop of the 3rd gem, we can still have enough to buy a socket. Let's go look at gems again, see if there's something that I've missed. Frames.
My directive is to serve you.
Alright, go back to gems. Algari gem. Algari diamonds. Algari gem. Algari diamonds. What? If you're supposed to be able to have unique per gem color, why? This seems broken to me. Why are the diamonds red and there's no other Algari colors? They're all Algari diamonds. Getting snared increases the damage of your next attack by 25,000 per stack. That would be interesting to see for like a tank or something. Ha. Alright, well, if we probably should be socketing something in here, and we can figure that out later. Let's look. I am pretty high on verse, and we're at diminishing returns. I feel like haste is what we need more of. Mastery isn't terrible. So what are the haste ones? Actually, what? Let's try mastery in verse. What's my mastery at? 24. So it increases all elemental and physical damage. And then haste is the number. So maybe I do want a little mastery. Let's see. Mastery in verse. Where's... Okay, that's plain crit. Crit is not great for me. That's stamina. And crit, stamina. What if I did some stamina and haste? Does that exist? It does exist. Sure. I'm stacking a little bit of stamina because of the way that I play and the tankiness. And that's kind of my goal with this character is a speed tank. I will probably end up swapping this out later, but for now I'm playing with it. Come on, Q, pop. What's my stamina like? Increases health by 6 million. This is kind of ridiculous. I should have looked to see what the what my health was before the 205 stamina to see if it really is making any difference to socket stamina. It honestly, if I'm min-maxing for damage, this is a terrible thing to have. But I play more support, and I really end up often being on my own, being chased by things, and so that's kind of what I'm going with is a speed tank. Cannot wait for next week so I can start buying some more things with the conquest and the bloody tokens, because I can't currently. I'm maxed out. And then there's the whole thing with the sets, which I'm not convinced about the Shaman set bonus. I really am not. Let's see, is this one of the ones? Yeah. Your spells and abilities have a chance to hit the jackpot that summons a fire elemental for 7.2 seconds. Casting Ascendance always hits jackpots. And fire elemental, while the fire elemental is active, flame shock deals damage 33% faster, and the flame shocks last longer. Sure, it's nice that it damages a little bit more, but you lose a lot of the PvP stats with that, so I'm like, is it really worth it? And I haven't convinced myself that it is. Alright. We only have one healer, and these are the same under... Okay, that one isn't undergeared. Is it you? No, someone left. Oh. Okay. Okay, these are not the same undergeared ones. That one's a little undergeared. Our healer's undergeared. Oh. We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. We are undergeared generally as a team. There are a few of us that have full gear, but I think a lot of people are gearing up their alts right now. And so it's a bit rough. Oh well. We'll do what we can with what we have. It would be nice to see if our speed is increasing with the socketed, because I don't think that this changes. And of course I don't even have it socketed because of the stupid misunderstanding. In theory, when we get to the end of the season and I have extra conquest, I could buy a second one of these rings and swap it in and out for speed versus
this is the deep ravine where we harvest
damage reduction.
Materials.
But
your task is
we're not there yet. We do not have that level of conquest.
Before Ruffius does the same, focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure is not an option.
Welcome back, Warden. What'd you make for dinner? Alright, I think I need to be off heals for this team. However, I also think I'll do the most damage, so it's like, well, maybe not the most, but I'll be doing significant damage.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
This is not a healer, but I don't see where their healers are, so... Do they even have healers? Alright, I need to pop my stuff.
I can't drink alone.
I'm trying to find their healers. Are you a healer? You kind of are acting like a DPS. That's supposed to remove snares. Why did that not remove snares? It's immune. Let's see if we can... Nope. Alright. See if we can do it now. Alright, we got this. Cappy cap. Chicken rice with mixed vegetables curry. Current go-to when my brain is lazy. That sounds like an amazing meal. What type of curry is it? Is it like Indian curry, or is it more of like a Japanese curry, or is it a Korean curry? You did experience with the chicken though. Experiments. I did four sets of seasoning. So like 4 different seasoning packets, or like you did 4 different iterations of seasoning. If so, that's impressive. All right, we're actually holding a bit.
And siphon its contents.
Haha, you tried to get away! You can't do that. Alright, you. I will heal you. I am a team player.
Deep within the mine.
Let me have crystal. This is my job. This is my job. Yay. Oh no, he's gonna grab crystal. Darn you. No, he's letting me get it. Thank you. Thank you. I will probably be faster than you. Indian curry, 4 different iterations. Huh. Did you like soak the meat for quite a while to let it... Ooh, someone's in our back line taking our stuff. To let it marinate? To get like really deep flavor? I'm thinking about how yummy that chicken would be right now. Oh my gosh. Let's see if I can cap this on my way back. Yep. What's on me that's causing so much damage? Must be some dots.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine.
Alright, I'm going for crystal.
Seize it before Ruffius does.
I know he's going for crystal. That's probably best for us right now because I'm so low. Here, have some speed. I'll run you back. There's been a guy in our back line, so I just want to make sure that he's okay. Yeah, I think we're good up here. Good. I'm glad I came to help him. At first I thought I was being like overprotective, but no. I'm actually intuitive. Well, I meant to use that there, and I totally did not, so we're here now. Awesome. Alright, so now we're going back to the middle. This is a crush. This is a real crush on them, given especially how poorly geared our team generally is. Only for an hour, remembered about the cell date and didn't want it to go to waste. I respect that. I fully respect that.
Pitiful.
But, I mean, I feel like even that little bit of seasoning is enough. Or marinating.
Is leaving the station. Do not let it fall.
Alright, I helped my friends. I gotta go and get the content. Content? Get the cap. Why did content just come out of my mouth? I don't know. Now hungry. I know hoverboard, right? Warden always has such great food. No, well, I helped the guy, but not enough. Let's take a rundown with this thing. Oh wow, this is quite the stomp. I mean, we've lost so many. It's nice to have a stomp, but it's a surprise. I won't have time for another cap, but I'll sit here anyways.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine.
Yeah, I don't think I'll even... Yeah. Ooh, what is that?
The machines
Win it in under 7 minutes. Whew. I'd eat cardboard. That would help hunger. Trick the stomach. that kind of works, but only in the short term, because I'm pretty darn sure that doesn't have any nutrition for you that you can actually consume. Or rather, use in your body. Alright. Let's look at this some more. And then the foreset is when you summon or extend your fire elemental, your lightning bolts, chain lightning, and lava burst have a chance to deal 30% increased damage for 8 seconds. Now that is worth it. But the 2-set, people are all like talking about the 2-set and how amazing it is, and it is really doesn't seem that great for my class. I mean, it's kind of nice, but I mean, as it stands now, the stats that I get from this compared to what I was, like, I lose verse and I get crit and I lose mastery, and I'm like, I don't need crit. I do get a decent amount of haste, but all right, let's put one in that I'm actually wearing. Excuse me. So I lose verse and mastery, but I get haste. That's a lot of verse to lose. And then it scales to 675, as do both do. Is this prized? Prized. And that's Warmonger, Warmonger, Warmonger. So these are all 678. Yeah, these aren't even the highest level gear, so I really don't want to even upgrade them. So I think I'm going to hold off on my 2-set as much as I want to do it. What does the belt go up to? This isn't part of the set. Yeah, it gives me crit. I don't want crit. Don't want crit. And then that gives me crit as well. I don't even use crit. I auto crit. There's no reason for me to really have crit if I'm playing my character correctly. Alright, I am not interested in that. What is the reward? Just some gold? Nah, that can be abandoned. I am not going to mess up my character. Now that you've talked about food, I kind of want to look into food as well. Oh, my chat disconnected. I'm refreshing. Alright, now hungry. I need cardboard, trick the stomach. Suppose it wouldn't be good before bed. Probably not. Terrible sleep, a stomach ache, and an awkward trip to the Salle de Bain? Is that bathroom in another language? Because I know baño is bathroom in Spanish, so is that French? Okay. I did not study French. I was indoctrinated into German, studied Spanish, and then in school, and then of my own accord, I studied Mandarin. But also, there was like, I think I spent 2 weeks in Latin class before transferring to Spanish, because Latin, I wanted to learn Latin because it has such a great root for so many languages, but the way they were teaching it was terrible. It was really rote. Like, the only thing I remember from that class is Pater Noster qui et in celis, which is Our Father who art in heaven. And that's all I took from that class, because all we were doing was like rote recollection. It wasn't like breaking down the, sentence structure. It wasn't like, this is what these words are. It's like, you have to memorize this. I'm like, no, I want to actually learn the language. I don't want to just be able to say things back to you in Latin. So French is not my language. My dad speaks a little French, but he speaks probably more German than French. And then one of my sister-in-law is really good at, well, fairly good. I would trust her to have a conversation in Japanese, because she lived there for a while. My brother lived there for a while as well, but I don't think he was as invested in the language. And then my other sister-in-law knows so many languages. She knows French, she knows Spanish, she knows English. Did I ever say French? She knows Japanese. She's incredible. The ultimate language of uwu, though. Okay, we have 2 healers, but one's a shaman. I really wish that Shaman healers aren't on. They're under geared. Yeah. Aww. At least they have some PvP gear. They're trying. And they have their 2 sets. They are absolutely trying. What is their 2 set? Oh, no, I want to see the 2 set. No! Increases the... That's okay. It's not terrible. 30 seconds. Time to stretch, blink, look at something that's not a screen. Recently started learning Latin, Mandarin, and Polish. Gotta say Mandarin is the easiest of the 3 and Polish is ridiculous. That does not surprise me. People are saying, like, people always say, oh, Mandarin's so difficult. No, it's not. It actually has, like, really strict rules and it makes sense. Like, it's very literal. Alright, I'm gonna go right. And Latin to me is like, okay, there are some similarities because, you know, all the Latin-based languages, including English, it's like, okay, that makes sense. But I started looking into, I know some people who are Macedonian, so I started looking into the language spoken in. I said I was going left, and I went right. Darn it, that's what I get for talking to y'all. Whatever. I'll go see if I can grab theirs. No, they got it. All right, we're staying in the middle. We're helping the team. Okay, what color is that? That's orange. I'm going orange. Alright, back to center, back to center. Dropping totem. All the buttons. I can't believe that I called out the wrong direction. I haven't done that in a really long time. Okay, I was pre-healing myself. Alright, I'm going under. Let's see what's happening here. Do I want to... Whoop, that's an ally. That's not an ally. That's the opposite of an ally. Oh, that's the entire enemy team. I don't want to be here. And I can't. Nope. Okay, I gotta go. Gotta go. I'm dead. Whew. The word man in Polish has 3 Z's in it. Doesn't surprise me. Doesn't surprise me, but it's awesome that you're learning it. Chat is flawless, yeah. I also have an extreme issue with left and right, and I always have. And east and west too. Like, I get north and south, I get up and down, just left and right, I cannot get straight. And most of the time now, I can think it through, but I wasn't thinking enough, and I totally messed it up. Alright, I'm going orange. My friend gets east and west right. East and west, right and left. Alright, they got it. Alright, you holding? Yeah, he's holding. Alright, it's down. Did my job. Unfortunately, our team is not picking up the orbs. I took them down because there were no orbs for me to pick up, but... 5 seconds later, I went west. Yep, got there now. Well, that's how I do it, unless there's a mini-map or radar display. Most of the time, he calls out east, and I go west. Oh, yeah. I always have to double-check the map to figure out which way is the one that they're talking about. I'm gonna try to grab this green one. I said that was weird. It dismounted me and everything. Need to get to our team, which is over here. Alright, I'm just gonna run and heal, run and heal. No, I'm not. Gosh darn it. I thought I could get away with it, but I couldn't.
It's still recharging.
Their damage is insane. And we are really off spawn from each other. Alright, next time I'm not going to the middle. Not going to the middle. I think it's from all that manga you people read. Right to left messes with your orientations. I've never read manga once. Ever. So I've just always had a problem with left and right. Sun rises in the underworld and sets in the land of limbo. What? Alright, I'm gonna go grab purple. No, our team's grabbing purple, so I will not go grab purple. Let's actually grab this one. He looks more tasty. Nope, he teleported out. Gosh darn it. They have so much damage. Oh, and I don't have my flask on. This is a cry for food. Save me from my impulsive ramblings. What? Is it? You should probably... It's late for you, isn't it? Don't you need to go to bed, hoverboard? You should sleep and not eat. Unless, of course, you haven't eaten. Then you should eat and then sleep. Well, this is just payback for how hard we stomped him last time. Oh, I didn't flask. I meant to flask. Gosh, the only one that got returned is the one that I'm not near. Alright. See if we can get to purple. Nope. We have a friend getting purple. Alright. Who's the most stacks? Really? They are really coordinated here, too. This is insane. Like, I am pretty gosh darn geared, and I'm being melted with all of my buttons up. Yeah, I do have to ignore it and sleep soon. Wouldn't be healthy, logically speaking. I understand that. Yes, actually had one of those moments earlier looking at an issue of Absolute Flesh. What do I do here? I think I need the orb, but they're going to cap it, so. Hi, I see you. Stompy stomp. I need Maelstrom! There we go. Now I have Maelstrom, but I can't use it. I tried. They have really, really good gear. The old Checkers commercial. You gotta eat. What are you doing? You gotta eat. You won't get far unless you eat. I've never ever heard of that. Abs Flash sounds familiar. Is it new? I don't know. Oh look, they already won, but they didn't win? That's the first time I've seen 1500 stay up there for a bit. Yeah, it's DC's version of Marvel's Ultimates. Oh, okay, interesting. Let's do one more and then I need to figure out probably something for food. Didn't get a gem. Alright, let's go ahead and look over it at... Nope. How much do I need for... Is it 5,000? Yeah, it's 5,000. So I don't want to get another gem yet. In case we do get one out of the drop and I kick myself like yesterday. Don't see... Oh, there is it. A crate. Crate. It's just coming in. It's just dropping.
Looks like someone has a bounty.
And there's someone with the bounty, which means that they're actually doing it. Absolute Batman is fire. Is it? What's going on over here is who has it. That looks like Alliance to me, but I will get in and look to ensure. Yeah, that's Alliance. Sad days. I should have gone there immediately, but now we know. And he's up there, so I'm definitely not going to go up and do that quest. Oh, look, another... Where's Capture the Flag? Can we have Capture the Flag? I had it multiple times earlier today, but nope, none now. Alright, I will put out pig. I need to buy more pig. Alright, time to put out water walking for everyone. If you aren't up here, that's your fault. There's got to be a macro to target everyone in the line and give them water walking. Really, y'all? Get up here. You need to be up here to be buffed. Absolute Batman. More like absolute units. You can have that. Who didn't get it? You down there. Well, you don't get it. Slash BG. Y'all have water walking. I've never spelled walking like that before. Interesting. Dude's like 7 feet tall and jacked. Well, they know what the people like. That guy's still down below. He's not going to get my water walking unless he gets up here soon. But I don't think he is. Dude is more bulky than the 90s Captain America with 16 new sections of muscle that don't anatomically exist on a human being. Oh, that's a great description. Well, it's not that bad. I now can picture it though. Alright, here we go. Fortunately, we don't have lock rocks, so that's sad. Oh gosh darn it, I'm not on my mount. I'm an idiot. I thought I couldn't see myself in amidst everyone. I thought I was on my mount. Gosh darn it. I really, ugh. We really need a hunter back here. Or a stealthy that can stun. But none of those stopped. Frustrating. They're gonna get there first because we lollygagged. Buttons, 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 all the buttons. And that's not the one I wanted to press. That was not the button that I wanted to all in on. Come on, there we go. Should have pressed that earlier, but I got stuck doing all my other buttons. Okay, he's gone. They took our mines and we took their lighthouse. That's kind of a funny swap. I mean, we're still on even footing, given that we both swapped for each other. Alright, what do we want here? Do we want to go back mine? I have dots. I thought that I had water walking, but it didn't work. I'm gonna go help the guys over here rather than taking mine. I feel like that's better for me. It isn't that bad, but the drawing of Captain America will always be a meme. I finally saw what inspired the image. Rob Liefeld did not understand anatomy. Okay, they just took this. Yeah, it's like, well, it looks cool, but it doesn't look right. Alright, let's just delay these people so that they don't all go together and we have a chance to regroup. And hopefully take the other base. Oh, what are the chances of them not looting me and me being able to take it back? What do you think? There's 3 there. I won't be able to take it back. I should help mine. Oh, we got mine. All right. I'm going to say waterworks because they're all pushing lighthouse. Yeah, the rezzers defends. That'll be okay for now. I'm usually not a fan of hyperstyle art forms. Yeah, I used to not be. I used to think the only type of art was realistic art. Now I'm more into stylized art and less into realistic. Like, for myself, I try to do more realistic stuff, but I'm appreciating more stylized now. Although a whole bunch of people are now defending, so I'm going mines because they're calling ink. Oh, mines. Alright, we have some rezzers coming mines, which is good. Oh my goodness, how about lighthouse? Can we go lighthouse? No? No one wants to follow my obvious telegraph to go lighthouse? No? Okay. I thought that druid would see us and come with us, but that's a nope.
It's too far away.
These are my nemesis. I'm not going to be able to do anything here. Alright, let's try to speed. Nah, they're ranged. They're going to be able to catch me. But I'll keep him busy. Oh, he dispelled my hole. Wait, no, that doesn't sound right. He dispelled the fact that I was in the ground, burrowing. Let's see. 3 lighthouse. Best to call it hyper-masculine. Oh, okay. Because you said pretty and nipple, it said that it wanted to block it, hoverboard. I'm pretty sure Captain America was the span of your arms from his shoulder blades to his nipple. You get a nice peck squeeze in the shoulder blade. Alright, looks like we're going to focus mines as a team. I will do that, since the team wants to do that. I can't really do anything on my own. I don't do enough damage to take a lighthouse on my own. Alright, I'm getting feared into the group. That's fine. What do you mean stop running? Alright, they got that. Don't leave mines unattended. Don't you do it. If we can get them to fight on roads, it's actually good for us. Because we're going to res back here. And we can delay them so that we can take flag.
I'm out of range.
Okay, we need to get away from this guy. Okay, we're stopping 3 on the road. Oh my gosh. They're just being jerks. Do you know the reason you aren't being overrun at mines right now? It's because I'm fighting on road. Because we have 3. You can fight on road if you have 3. And you're keeping people from coming to your base. See, I've kept the healer out of the fight. Like, alright, they're calling waterworks, so I will go waterworks then. Oh, but there's 4 there. They said there's 2 waterworks, and there's 4 of them defending? Guys, we're fine. Wow. We have drama queens. Alright, more are going waterworks. Don't push lighthouse right now. But they're pushing lighthouse. Alright. Alright. Alright, you're one, you're one. Nice, alright. This is a healer. You will get hexed, my healer. Dragon is now a frog. Oh, dragon's out.
I can't drink anymore.
Oh, it's not a healer, I don't think. I thought it was. Alright. Alright, need to go under, need to go under. Grab some speed and run. I have a void torrent following me, so I'm just going to run and heal myself. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna float. I have a dot to myself, so I can't do the water walking. Anything waterworks? No. Alright, I'm gonna float between the two. Yeah, the image was based on an old Schwarzenegger photo, but the pose he was in and the angle he was standing at accentuated his chest, but because Captain America wasn't doing the pose, it looked insane. Oh, okay. That does make sense. Here, you can have my shields. There's a big old fight happening top again. What's going on? Is mine's okay? Mine's is okay. Alright. We're kind of in this place where they're stopping them on the road, and so it's really relieving the pressure here. However, I'm really nervous because no one's talking about what's going on. Alright. Mine's is coming. Figured that's what was happening. But I wanted to verify before going all the way there. Okay, healer, healer, healer. Going after the possible healer. At least the really obnoxious. How can you do that through a stun? Oh my gosh, I just had so many procs right then. Did you see that? Fortunately, I really couldn't take full advantage of them. Alright, I'm gonna work with the team and focus on what they're focusing on, because this warrior's hilarious. My entire spec is to get away from you. And you just want to sit on me. Nope, not allowed. I think the only reason we're winning is because we have healers, and I don't think that they do. And we have decent healers.
I need to target something first.
Get myself water walking. You can have water walking. I still am aggroed. Aw, water walking went away. Darn it.
I don't have a target.
Nice. Oh, he went tree for that. All right. Fort Lighthouse. All right, they were scouting. Don't think we want to press. Well, we could press Lighthouse. We could do Lighthouse. Crocodile. Oh, that's great. That's really great. I've never heard that before.
I need a target.
They've pretty much given up. They're all just sitting their base. Oh, is that I think that is a healer. They do have healers. Sure, for this last fight, we can use everything. I'll try to get one of my nemesis. Nemesi? Oh! He had a third health and then he had none. Darn it, I really wanted that other one. Decent damage. I'm still never going to be top of the charts this expansion pack, but that's fine. Whew. Am I hungry? My mouth is hungry, but my stomach's not. Ah, I just thought of a band I haven't thought of in a while. Have any of you listened to Inomine? Specifically Mitternacht by them? It's I don't even know how to describe the type of music that Inomine does, but Mitternacht is all based off of the ticking of a clock, and it's Mitternacht, midnight, and it's so cool. It's like ominous and building, and it's so good. I highly recommend it. I need to listen to that. It's been a while. Do I get a gem? I do not get a gem. Sad days.
I have an extended supply.
5,000, 6,000. All right, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Inomine. I believe so. Let me double check. YouTube. Inomine Mitternacht. Come on, YouTube. You can load. I believe in you. Inomine Mitternacht. Yes. Waiting for the thing to load. It does not want to load. Yes. E space nomine. Exactly. And then if you go to YouTube and just type it in and then follow it by an M, you should see Inomine Mitternacht. I can't see it because my YouTube has hung. All right. I don't know about the official music video if there's anything in it, so I cannot recommend the official music video, but let me... That's a ad that I don't want to watch. I just want to listen to a split second of it so that we don't get copy struck. Yes, this is it. There are several renditions of it. Ah, so good. Alright, I can't do that because I'm going to be DMCA striked, but it's such a good song. I need to listen to that again. Reminds me of sort of music my friends in high school would listen to. Yeah, I got it from my brother when he was in high school, and I grew up listening to it. Your first friend in high school?
Return and peruse my inventory.
That's oddly specific.
My
Okay, stretches. Alright, this is where I need to buy a whole bunch more stew.
You are in for
That's
a
not the
treat.
one. Where's the person who sells the good stuff? Are you the one who sells the good stuff? You are the one that sells the good stuff. Feast. Let's go ahead and grab 30 more of those. No, I wanted a 3 at the end of that, or a 0. You can't do 30? Excuse me. How about 10? I can do 10. Alright. Let's do 10 more. And then 10 more. No, not 1. 10. Yeah. Okay. Now I just have to find a place in my bag for all of these. Sure, let's do that.
May the mists protect you.
Mitternacht as in midnight. It's their MJ's Thriller. Yes, it is like midnight. But the entire rhythm of it all is built off of, you know, the ticking of a clock. Yep, dude ran up to me and yelled something I didn't quite catch, and then I saw him in an after-school thing, and bam, friends, just like an anime. That's awesome. awesome! That's so awesome. It's a rave party for the Warhammer 40k boys. Straight up. Alright, 20 seconds left. Can totally see going to this in my Space Marine montage. Alright, 2 of us are going farm. This is nice. However, now 5 of us are going north. That's excessive. That's really excessive. Okay, there's 1 up ahead at least. Looks like just 1, so we have a chance. Priest, why did you stop? Keep running.
I can't drink anymore.
Did the priest not come with me? Oh, they're fighting on the roads. That's what's happening.
It's not ready yet.
Keep him occupied, keep him occupied. Couldn't quite keep him occupied. Alright, great. Thank you. We will get this. That guy held for a long time. No, don't. Ah! People are leaving! We need to not leave bases. There went Quarry, but we got Shrine. That's pretty good. Malia had to listen to me fixate on a song. When I hear a portion of it sampling another song, I recognize it and must pursue with sampling. Where the sampling is from. You sound like my dad. Can be a stressful time searching YouTube. It's true. It really is. Where AI is getting, I fully expect you to be able to like hum a song into most like chatbots and them to be able to give you a decent suggestion of what they are. That's like me in the song Haunted, which sounds like an Armored Core song, or the AC5 garage theme sounding like Mass Attack. I don't even know what that means. Everyone's spread out. Sad days. I should vial up again. It says I already have it active, but it has 3 minutes left. Ugh. I'm gonna totally forget to revile. Still a fight going on mid. Are they gonna be able to take Quarry? Looking like no. We got Shrine. That's pretty good for us. As long as we keep 2 and have 1 in constants. If they Zerg, take what they leave open. Yeah, that's a good point. Here, you want more? Have more. The search/journey brings out a sweet flavor once you find the song. It is. The payoff is nice.
It's still recharging. To target something first. a target. It's too far away.
I have so many words going off in my head and I'm not including you guys in on it. Sorry, it's that time of night. I'm just so serious about this game. Alright, I gotta go under. Alright, I'm going after Howarth? Yeah, it's the healer. Yeah. We're so spread because they're trying to take Shrine and we're going to lose farm. I don't have anything! That makes me so sad. Okay, well, at least they stayed around a little bit longer to fight so that we have a chance to take something. What are they leaving? We have that. What about mid? What's going on mid? Yawns. I'll be going now, though. We'll chat soon. Alright, well, have a good night, Hoverboard. Appreciate you. Now I'm trying to think of ways to incorporate WoW BGs into TTRPG. He has his wings out. That seems precarious. That's a healer. Kill the healer. Alright, there's a lot of healers mid. Probably don't want to be here. No, I'm gonna hex this other healer. Nope, he was on him. Alright, then I will focus on the healer you were also focusing on. Trying to keep him out of the fight at least. Alright, there's a big fight here. I need to go somewhere else. We have Shrine. I'm gonna go farm. Yeah, do we have 2 AFKers? It looks like we have 2 AFKers. No, they were just sitting there. Okay, what do I have? What do I have? Alright, looks like we're going Quarry. Is it just one here? No, there's one back here. Oh, there's so many rogues here. Yeah, this is not going to happen. unlike the rogues that have been on our team, these are actually geared and know what they're doing. Darn it, I couldn't get them both. We had a chance. If I could get a group, we could probably hit farm, but the people at quarry are going to probably rotate over to farm. Oh, my vial's gone. See, I knew I was going to forget about it. Alright, I am not going to fight quarry. That's not going to go well for us. They have a lot there. So, anyone want to come with me farm? We have someone just AFK in the corner. The amount of clicks you have to do to report mid-game is ridiculous. Hi. Oh my gosh, they're stuns! And their bubbles. Paladins have always been ridiculous. They will continue to be ridiculous. Alright, now that one bubbled. Alright, waiting on procs. However, their buttons are going to start working again soon. And he bubbled. Oh my gosh. Hey, did I kill one? I think I killed one finally. What? I shouldn't win this. Why am I winning this? That's crazy. I don't think I did well there. I think they did poorly. Which is kind of a sad way to win. Asking too many questions. Take the W and run. I can't. I need to understand. He's back. I'm so focused right now. I used all of my buttons, so I'm out. What can I do here? What can I do here? I can stun you. And then... they silenced me! I can wait and reincarnate.
I don't have a target.
Okay, that's what I could do. I tried to buy time. That priest can maybe get there. Come on, I held on for so long. Guys, I tried. I tried so hard. I was doing so much. Well, alright. Well, we could technically win. I think the morale is at the point where no one's even trying anymore. Sad day. Alright, Hunter will join me in just a moment. Ah, he kited me. Yeah, they're about to win. Why am I tapping to your pets? I do not want your pets. Got all my buttons back.
It's not ready yet.
Okay, I have to go under once more. Yeah, we're just about to lose, but this fight is fun. Oh my goodness, what the boops? Oh no, it was yoinks. It wasn't boops, it was yoinks. Well, I misclicked my trinket yet again. I am notorious at that. I need to do better. It's not gonna matter, but we got the base. Why am I healing my Earth Elemental? I'm an idiot, that's why. Whew. Healing done. That's a decent amount of healing for not being a healer. Gosh. Fun is the important part. It's true. It is the important part. I think I'm going to go grab another slice of bread because the bread I made is so nice. And a little bit of a protein shake. I will be right back. And I will call that dinner. Give me just a moment. Alright, we're back. And the bread is just as good cold as it was warm. Which makes me excited. Alright, we'll queue and I'll eat. Oh, I still have a little tea left. I have the flavor and texture of my bread down. I just need to get the shape figured out, I think. Do you hear that crust crunch? ASMR? The crunch of the crust? Oh. Trying to be sure to record my calories. I finally got a piece with the garlic topping. Oh, that was so good. I need to make a garlic bread. All right. Awesome. That's a well-practiced recipe. The trick is, I don't have a recipe. I just go by feel. And I kept experimenting. And I've gotten to the point where I kind of have the base recipe done. And I've been making it for a couple months. Once a week. And now I'm like, I want to do something a little different. So I added just like a little bit of olive oil and some cracked pepper. Oh my gosh. It's totally different than I topped it with just this garlic seasoning. And I haven't gotten a piece that actually had the topping on it. And this one did, and it's so good. Yes, garlic bread, but it's not like traditional garlic bread. It's something different, and it's still amazing. Oh, now I want to make a whole loaf with that garlic stuff throughout. It's so good. Dare I say, this is my best loaf. All of my experience are close to exact measurements in case I want to do it again. I used to do it that way. I used to be that way. But it took the fun out of it for me, and I wouldn't do it because I told myself I couldn't do it unless I would do all these extra steps of recording precisely everything that I'm doing. And that would be enough extra work to make me not want to do it. So now I just do it, and I am just more of a by eyeing it and instinct. which is really frustrating because I couldn't tell anyone how to replicate it. But if nothing else came out of unemployment, a gosh darn good sourdough loaf did. Good time for the ads to start. Good job, ads. Oh, someone dropped a pig. Hello, pig. I got another piece with garlic. As a kid, after wanting to be a knight, I wanted to be an alchemist, so the measurements are part of my fun. If you enjoy that part of it, then good on you. I used to be that disciplined, but I realized that being that disciplined was making me not have fun and not want to do things. So the fact that I'm not following a recipe for this is like huge for me. And the fact that it's coming out really good and I'm not following a recipe is like validation for me. So it's been really healthy for me, but I am very glad that you are one of the ones who records it because that is so much better for the rest of the world. The garlic seasoning is so strong, even though it's just on the top crust. After you get a garlic bite, if you go to the parts that aren't seasoned, it still tastes like garlic. Alright, so middle we go. No one else is going to glider with me? Oh, they're going to the... Wow, we have people who actually want to play as part of the team. No one's going left. Please, someone take that tower. Please, someone take that tower.
I can't use our items. I can't drink anymore.
I can't use what I want to use. Alright. Waiting to come up out of the ground. Alright, I can boops now. Great, we got one. I paid for that boop. Nearly. Get out! No! Do I reincarnate? I don't think it's worth reincarnating there. They end up with the flag. Bummer. Alright, let's go take this base. There's a few of us headed. Oh my goodness! We have quite a few headed to this base. Good, they have quite a few defending. Holy, okay. We are not going to win this. This is where the flag carrier went. My goodness, whatever that void circle is, it just is so overpowered. You know the problem with bread is it just makes you want more. Alright, I guess we're gonna do 2 and 2 and flag. We have some rogues doing some fun stuff over there, but we need to win mid. Hello, Boop Zone. Bye! Do you see how many I got in that? 17 seconds. Let's see if I'll be able to reincarnate. Bummer. I didn't target the guy that I meant to target. That's on me. I saw it, but I didn't understand. I ran to the middle and booped them all off into their dooms. It was beautiful. Someone did a graveyard pig. What are y'all doing? Do you not want to go take out the base? One person does. I'll go with that person. Oh, that's okay. That's what I thought. Okay, good. Yes, that is what happens. It's an instant death. And it's very satisfying. And only a few classes can do it. So I feel special. Let's see if we can sneak this. Oh, flag carrier's coming this way. Wait, what did that? Okay, you did get rooted. Good. Ah, you can't cap. We just took it. Oh, they took it back and then he capped it. Aww. That's a sad, sad day. My phone just vibrated, but I don't know where it's at right now.
I can't use that item.
Of course, it's a hunter. Hunters suck. Hunters have sucked for patches, and yet they still keep making them OP.
I'm out of range.
Yeah. Alright, where's my phone? There it is. What did you say? Okay, I need to read that later. Someone sent me a picture of a text exchange, and I'm like, oh no. That's one text with a whole bunch of other texts implicated, and it's a ton of context that I need to read. My brain instantly went to Absolver when it happens. I'm not even sure what that is. I think that this is a gear situation again, unfortunately.
Too far away.
Well, this person's AFK. See if we can't end them real fast. Ah, I thought that they were running towards me. They were not. They're a hunter. They don't need to run towards me. Why would I think that they were doing that? Gosh darn hunters. I'm over you. They can do so much damage in such a short period of time. And he was even AFK for like most of my rotation. The team's given up. They're just mall brawling. Sad days. There was not a lot of stuff there. I really want another piece of bread. Yeah, I was trying to figure out a term, but essentially just sitting in one big ball and brawling, and then I was trying to say like brawl and ball and mauling, and that's what came out. These come to the middle. I want boops. Oh, I didn't get to boops. Yeah, we are way outgeared, and I can't see damage right now, but we are very outgeared. Like the team is. Oh, look, lock rocks. Who's over there? Dead. Dead is over there. Alright, well. See if we can't sneak past. Oh, I should have changed to wolf before doing this. This is inefficient. There's a lot of things I should have done before doing this. I should have wolfed, put down speed totem, and then popped it, because then I could have taken all my speed into it versus being super slow here. Oh no, he just rezzed! Don't see me! He didn't see me. Alright, speed totem. Go! A brawl in a mall. Sounds like a blast. I'm sure there's been a few D&D campaigns that's happened in. I might be able to take the base, which will help them, but I just need to stay hidden so that they don't come to me preemptively, because they don't realize that I'm taking it yet. Doesn't matter. They're about to cap the flag and we're going to lose. But I'm doing my part. Rather than face planting into the enemy team, I went around. I used things at my disposal. Whew. Mall Brawl of the Three Kingdoms, the TTRPG. Well, did I see their body language change? No, they're gonna win no matter what, and they know it, so they're just gonna keep fighting. Yeah, and they lost it there. Ooh, that's a ton of damage. That's on our team, but then look at this. Yeah. We could not stay alive to do damage. Unfortunate. Alright, let me read this text. Okay. Nothing I actually need to worry about, but just a text of that was a picture of a text that I was trying to get some context of. I'm like, what? Why are you sending me this? Oh. I'm just gonna send some messages to people. Anyone? Trying to get out of that rotation of people that we were in. See if we can't get into another group. I was gonna see if anyone wanted to drop in group to build synergy from my RBG team. However, there are quite a few with some mouths, so I'm not sure which one I'll get, so I'm not sure I want to offer while I'm streaming. Gonna be back in a bit out of San Pellegrino. Textception, that's exactly what it was. Ooh, San Pellegrino, that sounds good. Alright. Do we want to try a skirmish? That'll give us 160 honor for the first one of the day. Let's give it a shot. It's just a skirmish. And then hopefully we'll be out of the group of people we were queuing with and against. I'm so tempted to use these really expensive ones on the gear that I'm going to trash next week. But it's not a good idea. I'm going to be angry at myself when I have to go buy those enchants again. Alright, let's talk about what gem we're going to buy next.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Where are we going to put it? Probably on the ring here would be my go-to, I think. That's a mastery ring. Let's put some haste on it. Stamina and haste. Stamina and verse. Let's dump full haste on it. That's a green one, right? Quick. That's haste and verse. There it is. Oh my gosh, those are 2,400 a pop! Goodness. It's really frustrating. I could do a mastery and a haste one, and that's a little cheaper. What if, is there like, because that's mastery haste, is there a haste mastery? Or, like where haste is? No, there's a haste in crits. There's the haste in mastery, that's 1,700. Sure, let's buy one of those and we'll use that in the next slot. Alright, here's the arena. Watch, people are gonna get salty and angry. Moving my cup out of the way so I don't end up with spilled. Two rogues, this is not gonna go well. And that wiped my flask too. I forgot about that.
You are gathered here for my entertainment.
This guy's geared pretty well.
To prove yourself.
Haven't been doing arenas, so we'll see how this goes. And it's gonna take a while to change my brain.
It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
They're rogues. I should have waited to bring out. There we go. Ah, that was the wrong button. Why did I press that? Shang, you're an idiot. I know I'm an idiot. I don't have to keep reminding me. Why did he go immune? That was interesting.
Oh, so close. Interesting.
Oh, the other one
I
quits.
did not expect this outcome.
Interesting. Well, good on him. He tried. That was easy on her. Alright, we'll wait for the BG to pop. Oh, did we not queue for a regular BG? Oopsies. My gosh, I so want another piece of bread. The only thing that's keeping me from getting it is I need to slice it. He did a lot of damage, that rogue. Imagine if there were two of them, that would have been woof. Where are we at? Currency. Alright, we need, what is it, like 7,500. And then we'll be good. Let's just poke our head out, see if we can find a crate. Nope, no crate. Sometimes it takes a moment for things to load, but I don't think that there's actually a crate. Nope. Alright. Nope, I am not harvesting that. Do you see all those red names around it? My goodness. I don't know why I stopped for those purple things. Unless I'm trying to do the quests for the sparks, those are worthless. Utterly worthless. But I have a question that I've been wondering. Does haste increase or decrease global cooldown? Does haste increase? No, decrease. I did it again. Global cooldown. Wow. Haste reduces global cooldown, but cannot be reduced below 0.75 seconds. Okay. Okay, 1.5 is the base, and then you can... Oh, but rogues, feral druids, and windwalkers have 1 second. Oh. That explains why they can get so many things out before I can get something out. Oops, that's not what I wanted. No, someone dropped a pig. Furby, you can have my earth shield. Alright, now I can flask again. Something about the way these names are laid out is kind of pleasing. It's almost a gradient-ish. You know, if that's a disc priest, and then that actually might be an okay combo. It's just when you have a single, whatchamacallit, blue name, whatever we are, shamans, that there are issues. Holy cow, he's a tanky boy. It's 11k. I have 11k. Okay, that's the only one who isn't super geared. So we actually have a decently geared group, which is hopeful. Very hopeful.
Where we harvest precious materials. Your task is to secure as many of them as possible before Ruffius does the same. Focus your attention on escorting the minecarts and on seizing the crystal in the center of the mine.
Wow, our healer's going down on the glider. That's a surprise. I don't expect the healers to glider, so I didn't glider. Wow.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize
Oh, this is what I get for being optimistic. I should have popped a few more things before I went in. That's on me. I could have done a lot more damage. Gotta go under. Alright, I'll take on these people out here. Keep them from getting crystal.
I'm out of
Can I
range.
take this? Will they let me take this? Nope. They shouldn't have. And they didn't. Oh, I procced. Do not proc as often as I used to. Procs used to happen all the time, but they changed it. Like they always do. Can't tell if they're under-coordinated or if they're, like, exceptionally geared. I think that we're about paired on gear. I think it's probably coordination. Our healer's about to go into their back line. Okay. Oh no, he's not. Okay.
Sorry about that, Oozjax. This carnivore's going to the Unbound.
People are complaining about hunters. Yeah, you should be. Hunters are ridiculous, and they refuse to fix them. They've been that way forever.
One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
Well, great. Glad I used all my cooldowns. Where was our healer? Was he CC'd in the back? I try to keep things off the healer, but I don't know. I can't see who's healing. It's frustrating. Nope, that's not the button. There we go. I'm misclicking everything. Alright, so what are we doing here?
Deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Are we focusing on anything? We are so off spawn from our team. I'm going back to our team. They pulled me out! No! Don't we do it? Don't you do it! Ah. I'm off spawn from the team. Gosh darn it. And then they're gonna go in and get wiped. It's so frustrating. You can do it. Yeah, they're about to all wipe. We got most of us back though. Where's the healer? Are you a healer? You look like a healer. Gosh darn it. This monk is ridiculous. We are so spread out. Yeah. I think it's coordination here that's the problem. Yeah.
A crystal is formed.
I thought we were running down mid, but everyone split.
Seize it before Ruffius
Which, I mean, isn't a
does.
bad idea. I just didn't read that that's what the team was doing. Wow. Watch him, he's gonna stun me.
Sorry about that, Oozjax.
Alright, I'm just gonna run across. At least take some of them to the other side with me. Hopefully. Oh, look. It's a rogue.
Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart. Take control
How did you
of
not?
it and siphon its
What? How did I get
contents.
disoriented? I don't understand rogues. He walked through my thing that's unwalkable. He ignored my stun. And then he was really far away from me as a bladed character and disoriented me. How does that work? I do not know how rogues work, but they are OP when you know how to play them. And only the people on the other team know how to play them.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
It's the same guy. Watch him. Yep. CC chain. Can't do anything about it. And then he's done with the CC chain. Watch, he's gonna go. Yeah.
At least we are not leaving.
Not a good night. It really hasn't been. We had a few good ones at the beginning, and then it just has gone downhill. Hello. Hi. Hi. We can be friends. I did just kind of spawn in your face. That was funny. Alright, how close are we? Pretty darn close.
I have calibrated my prices to
Let's
be
go ahead and
reasonable.
buy the gem. And then we should have the socket here shortly.
I have many lucky doos.
I just need a win to help me. Like, I'm a little downtrodden. I'm not, like, fully tilted, but I'm, you know, a little exhausted. You know, I need a little pick-me-up. Ah, darn it, a little excitement. Anything good going on out here? I don't think so. You can go up to the PvP area, see what's going on up there. Just pants? I don't need pants. Let's go to another area. I've been in here for a while. And we can always hearth back. Around the corner into the spider zone. Come on. Watch the queue will pop while we're in the loading screen. Okay, I didn't. I always assume the worst. Just in case the chest drops, I'm gonna start headed in that way. Oh, we have a quest to turn in down here.
The pale weave lashers continue to oppress the citizens.
I really want orbs. We haven't had a flag carrying map in forever. I really want a flag carrying map. Something where I feel like I can make more of an impact. It's been a bit. I don't need any more feasts, do I? No, I have quite a few. We should be good. Ooh, block rocks. Who wants my shield? What melees do we have? Yeah, you're not really a melee, but you can have that. Well, we have a monk healer, which monks tend to be pretty OP, and a priest, but that monk is really under-geared. Ugh. Our priest is geared. We are about half and half geared and under-geared people. There are none that are like, okay, I was gonna say there's none that are complete squish. That is a complete squish right there. 4K. Did you just hit? Not report. No, I wanted to inspect. Did you just hit 80? Oh, they just came back. That's what happens. They're wearing Dragonflight gear. That kind of makes sense. I've done that. Someone's pinging what? Oh, they were pinging the pig. So close. If we win this, we'll be close to a socket. I don't think we'll quite have a socket. Are you gonna come with me? No? Am I gonna be alone over here like normal and we can't push farm? Looks like it. Cynicism. Can you hear it in my voice? And do we have 2 AFKers? Seems like we do. Okay, one's just a slow starter. And then one's an AFKer. Yeah. Oh, right after I reported them, they moved. Oopsies. See? This is why you send 2. Oh, they just went away. They all vanished. Very. I realize that I haven't been talking. I am so focused on this match. I got so into it. I wasn't even paying attention that I was still streaming. And my chat disconnected. How lovely is that? If you guys have been talking, I'm sorry. There we go. Alright. Where is it? Where is it? You have to come out eventually. There you are. Holy cow, they melted! Whoo! They got shrine, we got farm, and they got market. Darn it! Whew. You know what? You can use my shields. Have that. What are people looking at? A DPS at Quarry. Wait, don't you have... Okay, I will swap you. If we have that priest here, then... Or not. Seems like I've fought you before. Haven't I killed you somewhere before? Yeah, one coming in from behind, so we need to get this guy down. Because this is a healer, I think. Nope, he noped. Nope, we have two coming in. Alright, needed to get in combat with him so he couldn't stealth. Watch him bonk. Oh, you're gonna stand up in the air and do that, huh? Alright. Run outside of your healer's range. Do it. I dare ya. Nice, we got market. Turn it, no! That rogue is trying so hard for his healer, as he should. But it's frustrating to be on the other side of that. Stunning. Ah, no, he line of sighted me! Nice. However, they are keeping quite a few of us busy up here. Why is that a miss? Why can I not hit him? I don't understand. What's going on? I would leave to help somewhere else, but we have so many constantly coming. We have a constant turnaround of people. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh, I'm seeing all these crits, but I can't do anything about it. Okay, we need to not get too far from the flag. Alright, buttons. Use the buttons. Can't get out of this. Fear! I need to stop being so close to priests. Let's dot the rogue too. Make sure we get all our procs. More coming in. so many farm. What do we focus? What do we focus? What do I have coming up? What do I have coming up? If we could just pop this rogue, that would be 1 DPS out of here. The problem is we can't quite pop him. I'd need a ton of procs to suddenly happen at the same... Oh, that might happen. Yep, okay, we can pop it. Pop it. All right, now onto the healers. Where's the other healer? All right, you can be hexed. Nope, he didn't want to be hexed. Gosh darn it.
I can't use that item.
2 priests are impossible to kill. And they're really smart. Whenever I get close enough, they just fear me. Okay, I want you out of this corner. Gosh darn you. He is playing so well. This is such a good healer. This is a really good healer. His positioning is awesome. Wait, I interrupt. Why am... I don't know why I keep messing up my interrupt button, but I do. You get to be hexed. I'm done with you. Why? We have so many of them here. I'm glad we got something else. My goodness, this fight is going on forever, and we have at least 2 of their heals. We got 4 of them! Nice, y'all! Holy cow, just keep on running. You can do it. Just keep those little hoofs a-clopping. Oh my gosh, we're trying so hard. We're trying so hard. That was a perfect time to res. Or to die, rather. Good, he's frozen. Kill while they're frozen. Kill while they're frozen. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe we have held this. This is beautiful. We went from like, ooh, we could lose this to we are really in the lead because of everyone here at this point. And I love y'all. You're wonderful. You cannot hear the words coming out of my mouth, but I do appreciate you. Hi, I'm stuck here. I may die, but I benefit more from this chase than you do. Interrupt me, I dare you. Oh. Alright, I need to turn off caps lock. Okay, I did turn it off somehow, probably when I was trying to press another button. Look at all of us trying to kill the priests. Priests are ridiculous! Especially a good priest, like the ones that they have. Oh my gosh, my stun was not quite long enough. Good. Whew. Right. What's going on now? What's going on now? Disc priests, I know! Disc priests are ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna pink ward between 2 bases. What's mid up to? Mid, there's a fight. Alright, I'm going mid. Gotta boop. Boops. Okay. All the buttons. Okay, gotta go under. I just need to hold this. Gosh, if I did not come in when I did, they would have this. I don't have any more buttons. Thank you for healing me. Where are their healers? I am so lost right now. Oh, okay, that was not our wall. That was their wall. GG. Wow. Ooh, let's market dominant. We've gotten so many things today. Complete 25 victories while controlling the market base. Oh. Wow. That was quite the match. Welcome back, Warden. That was so intense. We earned that win. Wow, did we earn that win. Like, the enemy team had really good players.
Continue to oppress the citizens of the Silken Ward.
And, like, really good geared players. But somehow we won. Like, their healer, especially one of them, was so smart in their positioning. And it really took a lot to get them down. But we held firm. We had really good healers ourselves. At the very beginning, I was literally 1 health and a healer came out of nowhere and saved me. It was beautiful. Alright, let's go in and turn that whatever this quest is. Is this the doorway? Seems like it's the doorway. Yeah, it's the doorway. Did you get just regular Pellegrino or did you get a flavored version?
State your purpose. For Ashkahet.
Free 5 citizen boroughs. Take them prey. Is that a... Okay, sure. I don't know if I will do those, but now I have them. Whew. After that one, I now have a headache. Was not expecting that. Can we buy... We can buy our socket now. Alright, let's find a safe place to hearth. That is a decent place to hearth.
Brutish miscreants have tracked grime all over.
We could fly, but hearthing is faster. Flavored 1 pack of lemon. 1 pack of lemon and 1 pack of blood orange. Ooh. I don't think I've had their blood orange. I think I've had their regular orange, though. Whew. I think I need to go grab ibuprofen real fast. Or not ibuprofen. Tylenol. Ibuprofen is not good for me. Tylenol. Tylenol is not good for me either, but for different reasons. Alright, I'll be right back. Blood orange is your favorite? I should try it. If I see it, I'll try it. Is it tangier? I'd say it's tangier. Okay. It would make sense. If, to my knowledge, blood orange is less sweet than, like, traditional oranges. However, I've only had, like, 1 or 2 in my life. And so that's just a stigma that I developed somewhere, somehow. Alright, off to socket. We already bought our gems, so now we just need to socket. Hoi. Socket.
My directive is to serve you.
Alright, we are socketing the ring. Ooh, let's see what opens up. Not what I wanted. Alright. Put it on this. Yes. And then let's go ahead and pop... Wait, no, I need to click this. And then... Nope, not that one. That one's junk. Let's play that. It's a nice distance between an orange and a grapefruit. Okay. Grapefruits, to me, are like the why bother fruits. Because you have to add, at least for me, so much sugar to a grapefruit to make it palatable. That is just like, why? So I tend to not like grapefruit flavor. But, oh wow, did I complete 4 delves? Wow. When did that happen? I should probably do some more delves, but... What did I just socket in there? I know I paid attention to it at one point. Okay, it was the haste and mastery. I couldn't quite remember. let's just see what it feels like now. Let's go to the PvP dummies. They changed it so that my procking is based off of, well, I have multiple procs, but the proc that I'm looking for is based off of using Maelstrom, which I don't generate as quickly when I'm not actually in combat, when people are hitting me. So it's really not a good judge here. Takes a while to get rolling. Yeah, I'm not feeling the proc difference with the haste for getting so I'm waiting for the fire thing down here to proc, and that's my major reason for getting haste, is to get the more ticks, because the way I get the fire procs is to have more ticks of damage on my dots that I'm trying to keep up on all of the targets. But and with haste, you're supposed to have more dot ticking, but I'm still having large spans of time without triggers, and like right now, I'm only just now getting a flame back. There we go, now I got a proc. I still feel like I need more haste. I really want one more flag carrying. It's been a while since we've got flag. I know some people absolutely hate flag. I don't know. I will pop a pig. I love that you both have a loaf of bread and a tankard in the same hands with the feasts. So ridiculous. All of the mounts are stacked on top of each other, so it looks like the wolf has scorpion claws and scorpion legs, and then like weapons coming out of its side. Ultra multitasking. Drink through the bread. That's just like dumpling soup, right? Oh. You know what I've only had like once or twice in my life that I really, really liked and would like to make and then never do is matzo ball soup. Oh, so good. So good. The mount is a Yu-Gi-Oh monster at that point. Yeah, yeah. Alright, gonna rest my eyes a moment until I hear the tinking down of the numbers. Oh, someone actually texted me again. Okay. I need to make meat buns again at some point. Oh, that sounds so good. I think I've asked you this before, but like, what type of meat do you put in the meat buns? Is it like a sweet pork, or is it some other type of meat? Someone please go to the towers. Okay, looks like a hunter's going to one tower. Please, someone go to the other tower. I've already committed to going here. Look at him. He can't recover. But I can. Whoop! I don't want to be here. That was really fun. It was really stupid, but it was really fun. And that's why we're here, is for the funs. Or the giggles. I should have, yeah, I should have gotten out of that. I had all my buttons going. It was a waste. Okay, hi. I'm here now. Alright, we got a base. Good for us. They got a base. Good for them. They got 2 bases. Yeek. Alright, which base am I running to? This one. Yeah, the one that we own. What's going on at the other tower? Is it just that we got there late? No, there's actually some fighting going on there. I do all sorts. I make multiple batches of meats and then divide the buns among them. My favorite so far has been beef marinated in pineapple juice. Ooh, that sounds good. Alright, they keep fighting. I will go back to mid. I do best do sweet stuff. They have good tower game. Let's see if I can kind of sneak in behind them a little bit and not go the main path so that they don't aggro on me. Hey, everyone just spawned. Have a buff. Trying to focus on flag running. I feel like that's the best use of me right now. It's keeping us ahead-ish for now. Hello, warrior. I feel like we've met before. I know it was the other warrior. Alright, there's quite a few here. I'm gonna go under. Just have to wait 20 seconds for my boop. I'm really out of stuff. Alright, maybe I delayed him long enough that my team can come. That was really fun. Warrior, come out and play! Yeah, at the very beginning, he booped me and I booped him, but I was able to recover and he wasn't, and it was just beautiful. It was a beautiful dance. Whew. Alright, where's my buff? There's my buff. Nice, we got flag. That fight is still going on over here. Oh, our flag carrier's almost dead. We really need them to not die. They're dead. Right, run to the middle, run to the middle, run to the boopsies. Oh, someone froze him! No! He didn't boop because he was stuck to the ground.
I need to get closer. I can't lose that item.
Freeze him! He's stuck. Ah, but he form shifted. Darn it! Alright. It's still neck and neck, but it's getting tight. My goodness, this is still in... I'm gonna go to DR, see if I can... Actually, you know what? It's probably... No, they won that. I'm going DR. They're just on one person. Hey guys, look, I'm Tasty. Come with DR to me. Come with me to DR. That was English. See? See? Come, come, come. Come, come, come. All of you. Come on. No? One hunter. Please come, hunter. Come on. Come on, we'll have fun in Draenei Ruins. It'll be grand. We'll have a grand old time. There's 2 of them here. That was the wrong one. 3 of them. Alright, great.
I'm out of range.
Buttons, buttons, buttons. All the buttons. Press them now. I am being so CC. All the CC. All the CC. Alright, I need to run. Use buttons. Oh, look at all. I have quite the team here. Alright. That's legitimately half the team. If you guys want to spend your time chasing me, come ahead. I'm going to try to bring you as far off the map as I can. Join me over here. Welcome to Time Waste. Population Shang and all y'all. I procced! That was beautiful. Oh my gosh, I made so many of them waste so much time. Oh my gosh, we had so many more at Draenei. I did not realize it. Wow. That actually kind of turned the game around, us pushing Draenei a bit, because now they're all focused Draenei and we can run the flag with 2 of them and catch back up. We're still a bit behind, but we can catch back up. Okay, what's our next move? What's our next move? We need to keep domination. Maybe I go for the other tower that we have. Or rather, that they have. Draenei Ruins is about to be lost, and they're going to start pushing forward. Where are they going to come? Okay, fight mid. I see a couple over there. You want to reboot? Whoops. Alright, we're going to get this flag. I'm not going to bother using it. Or trying to get it, rather. Let's use this to get over here very quickly. Try to take this tower. See if we can't disorient them a little bit. There's probably... Yep, there you are. Welcome to Bonks. Follow me in, I will take the health. There's so many here. Oh, I got yoinked. Alright, welcome to the Runskis. Would you like to follow? Oh, I don't have the thing that I thought that I had. Good luck damaging me when I am in the ground. They waited. Alright. Well, that kept like 5 of them busy for a few seconds. Still fighting mid. We're just the tiniest bit ahead. It could really be anyone's game right now. Oh, I still have soda. Woo. Kind of want to go mid, but I feel like if I bother more on the side, I can do more that way. What are you doing up there? Are you doing what I was doing? Being annoying? We can be annoying together. Getting all my buttons mixed up. It's that time of night. Alright, buttons. Alright, you're annoying. Get away. Let's use the speeds. I love it when all those bolts fire. It's really satisfying. It doesn't do as much damage as it looks like it should do, but my goodness. We lost a tower. We lost Blood Elf. We need to go get Blood Elf. Who's mid? Someone's mid, right? To grab flag? No, we're just not capping. Alright, you need help. There, you have help. And they took the flag. Darn it. This rogue looks just annoying.
Can't attack that target.
Rogue and annoying are should be synonyms, really. That's kind of their spec, is just annoyance. Alright, we got this back. They have flag. They lost another... No, this is the base that they lost. And they have flag again. Oh, interesting. Did not realize that we had that base swap. Oh, we have 3 bases now, and the flag. Okay, this is looking good for us. This is looking really good for us. Okay, what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Think, mid? Flag's over on that side. And hurtin'. Oh, good. They stole it. If they're over here, that means that they were about to cap it and they snagged it back. Oh, it's this guy. Nice. Good job, Mage. Good on ya. This really annoying guy. He just walked through the boop zone. Yep, one of the perks of an anti-magic shield. Alright. Lost control of Draenei Ruins. That's kind of to be expected. It was good while we had it and made us ahead. Yeah, we should be good here unless we really mess up, which is quite possible.
I need to
Okay, he's
something
gone.
first.
Hey you did good. Let me patch you up. Oh boy, I can't wait to get paid. Just saw Sonic Justice League crossover. Wait, what? Sonic Justice League crossover? There's some people coming over here. I'm gonna see if I can stop them on the roadway and be annoying. Oh look, you look familiar. Hello. Can I boop him? Ah, was a little bit not something words. Word to any warriors out there, do not chase a shaman. Just don't do it. Our entire kit is meant to keep you off of us, pretty much. My goodness. Despite, like, why can I not... that scroll bar is not working. It broke. Okay. Yeah, and it's a legit one. Like, DC and IDW are like, let's get this bread. That's an interesting choice. Definitely interesting. That was a good one. We're really fighting for these.
I have many, many wares.
Whew. Yeah, and it was a good W. It wasn't just a free W. There was a lot that you had to do. And we're almost back to 1,000. Gosh, I so want to use my enchants, but that's so much gold. That's so much gold. I need to wait for my sets. That's the boots with the swiftness. And then that's cloak, which is speed. So more speed. And then increases your intellect by 75 on the chest. What do I have currently? It doesn't tell me what it is. That'll make me hit harder. Oh, what did you get blocked for? It was FFS. It didn't want you to. It was swearing. But I know, yeah. Honestly, I feel that playing League, like there's an enemy FFS early, I have to play another match. In that instance, what does FFS mean? Is it the FFS acronym that most people use, or is there another reason? Forfeits. There you go. I get that. A forfeit win doesn't really feel like a win. And I hate forfeit loses too. I do not, like, people ask to forfeit. No, I don't let it happen. Alright, rest the eyes, stretch the hands. Oh my gosh, it is so late. I'll take the forfeit loss if the gap is too large. Yeah, in like the normal games, I understand that. But in ARAM, don't ever forfeit. There's literally, I've seen people try to forfeit so many times and we turn the game around. Like, it's ridiculous. In the main one, in like the regular Summoner's Rifts, it's not that bad. You know, like, you don't... What am I trying to say? In regular games, when a game is over, it's pretty much over. But in ARAM, anything can happen, which is why it's so fun. Oh, ARAM. Yeah, don't forfeit there. Yeah, I'm with you on that. It's so ridiculous. And people do it all the time. And it's like, we legitimately had a chance and you just won it out. I think this is going to have to be my last one. It's really late. Which is unfortunate. We did get another socket. 2 more sockets today. I just want to understand why I can't wear this. Seems like I should be able to wear this, and I don't understand why I can't. I played Thresh for the first time in ARAM and used my Tank Yorick builds. That actually isn't terrible. It's a flag carrying map! What a one to end on. Alright, starting to hand out the water walking. So yeah, Thresh is decent for, so did you go lifesteal? Pretty much in ARAM, a lot of it with tanks is either lifesteal or getting Spirit Visage with Warmogs if you're going to go tank. But if you have too much tank on your team, it's really fun because you get to try new builds where you can do like DPS Thresh, like ADC Thresh, because I've had groups that were entirely tanks, and you're like, well, I guess I'm going damage. And it's really fun. Absolutely bodied the enemy team. Thresh, or getting Blitzcrank on ARAM, is an almost instant win. It really is. And you said that was the first time you played Thresh? Thresh has, it's a fairly simple button combo, but there's still a little bit, with the yank in and then the bopping them, the slight bop forward to keep them from, I should drop a pig, to keep them from being able to run away. We landed every hook. Wow. That's awesome. Good for you. Alright. Y'all, wait. Y'all have water walking. I can type. I just typed in a southern accent. I said, y'all have water walking. Ugh. Alright, I think that's everyone. Making sure that I'm not missing anything. Do I still have? I do not. Alright, I'm gonna pop that. 26 in total? Wow. We'll never play Thresh again to maintain that 100% hook rates. Out of 26 landed. That's pretty incredible. That's really good. So if you ever play ARAM again and you get Thresh, you're just going to quit. You're just going to exit out. You're like, no, I can't lose it. Nice. Look at that rollout that person had. That was a really good rollout. Our team is descending upon him, though. Alright. You want to smack me? Alright, that's fine. We can do this. Why am I stuck here? There we go. Alright. I don't fight. I just run. Demon Hunter is gonna be so squish. You should let me have it. fine. Oh, he was feared, so I couldn't boop him. Sad face. Oh, he got yoinked. Much like I yoinked him. Ah, I see what they're doing. That's actually pretty smart. Since the healer pulled him up to the top, and then he could just jump down and glide with his wings. That's really smart.
I don't have a target.
Gosh, hunters. Hate hunters. Hate hunters so much. Let's see, does he loot my body? He loots my body. He has to submit. Yep, I have never seen someone teabag. I have never seen someone teabag in this game. Wow. Can't play Nami anymore because I had 100% win rate when I was paired with my friend's Vayne. Best part is I never used her bubble. That's hilarious. That's really funny. Alright, I think that's a healer headed up in there. We'll see if they... Where's the guy who was carrying flag? He is way back in that base. Alright, so I'm good to grab this, I think. Except probably the healer will grab it, which isn't the worst thing in the world, but... Sad days. Bummer. I guess he can feather fall himself, right? Feather fall. Feather fall! Aw, I guess he can't. Now they're angry at me, as they should be, but it's still funny. Just slowing down the people chasing my flag carrier. That's my job. And it works. And now they're angry. You can kill me, but we will still win. Yeah, I'm not gonna reincarnate. Oh yeah, that was perfect timing. If I had reincarnated there, that would have been a really big mistake. And I took damage. Gosh darn it. Just took the time to water walk and then I couldn't do it. Alright. Need to go help our flag carrier. I went the wrong direction. Alright. Helps that friend. Now back to flag carrier. Well, you know what? I could stop their flag carrier. That seems like a good way to help.
It's too far away.
Perfect. Our entire team was on him. I'm just gonna ride out the sphere. That's fine. Not a big deal. Our damage is huge in our team. This is... I mean, I know I wanted to win on this last one and I wanted a flag carry, but this is like... almost sad. I wanted it to be harder. I want everything. Whee! Alright, let's go. Fasty, fasty, speedy, speedy. Up the stairs we go until we get to the flag room. I am still going. 4 hours, 4.5 almost now. This is supposed to be my last game, but now I'm like excited because it's going so well. Alright, what do I have? What do I have? Let's pop that and let's give ourselves water walking. Just in case. No, we don't even need it. Yeah. We have our rollout. How's it going still for you, my friend? Gamble all. You lost it all again! This is so quick. Wow. I think the other team ended up giving up. Which, I mean, is kind of understandable, but... Wow. That was such a good game. That was a really good game. Like, okay. Maybe not good, but it felt good, because it was so one-sided. I was in the middle of typing, you're back! Well, dual Harrison! Nope, he got rid of it all. The one way to make sure you aren't, you know, targeted is to not have anything that's target worthy. And you lost them already. Now I'm sad. Well, I'll play one more and then you should have enough to be able to duel. Alright, let's poke our nose out, see if there's a crate. Crate? Nope, that was a PvP area, not a crate. Yeah, alright, turn back around. You know what? We're gonna lose the next one just because that someone... Okay. I have chats that I've turned to certain colors and very few people talk in those chats, and it showed up in my chat and it surprised me. Whew. What's gonna happen is we're probably gonna end up losing this next one and I'm gonna feel bad and I should have ended on the last one because it was so good. But because it was so good, I wanted to play another. The downfall. Let's see. I have a whole bunch of herbs and stuff that I've farmed. Let's go ahead and toss them in the auction house.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
Wish there was a way to like designate a bag and it's just like sell. Sell at market price. Okay, this one isn't as bad as some of the other ones. And it's really important to be on here to get out buffs and all that.
I
Prepare
have
me? Thank you.
many lucky dudes.
No one has dropped pig. I will drop pig. Alright, pig is out. Time to buff. Water walking. Water walking. You are not here. You do not get water walking. Yes, let's me build up more shingles. Alright, you're up here. Now you can have water walking and my other booth. As in Shyla. Get up here. Get up here.
I'm out of range.
He got yoinked. It's like he heard me. Okay. Let's see. You do not have water walking. You will get water walking. No mage food, no heals. The mage is AFK, I think. Yeah. They're asking for food, but... Okay, no heals. How do you check how many shingles you have? There's a command for it, and I don't remember. I could check after this, or you guys could go look it up. I know it's a huge spreadsheet. I can do it in a minute. Well, it'll be more like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Who's stopping? Who's stopping? It should be a hunter, but the hunter won't stop. Nope. Look, it's gonna be the druid. If that's not terrible, as far as things to defend. There's also you could check the leaderboard, the leaderboard. But you should really there's a command for it too. Okay, you look like a healer. You look killable. Oh, you got heals. Someone's found you. Someone's found you. That you are our target. All right, where's your healer? You look like a healer. I hate having to cast. I want procs. Need to go under. Need to go. Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna reincarnate. Oh, why did that not click? There we go. I'm gonna go under and hope for heals. Yeah, that was our dragon that did that. See if I can snake this. Nope. I might be able to. No. I thought that maybe it was an accident, but nah. They knew what I was up to. Good, someone else got it. Except they got our mines, because no one called it out. Okay, waiting to not be feared. Okay, he got a proc. I'm gonna go to mines, because we're cleaning up here. Except I'm being dotted, so that's not cool. I wonder if... Nah, they'll probably spawn lighthouse. What's mines? What's mines?
It's too far away.
Why is that? I'm having the roughest time with buttons tonight. So, that should not root me. Why am I still rooted when I'm using my thing? I'm trying so hard to keep the healers out of the fight, but I can only do so much. You are also a healer. You know what? You should be a frog. There you go. Frog is healer. Healer is frog. Both work. Or just a small amount to see the aftermath. Can you... No. Ah! So much happens! Just a small amount to see the aftermath. I'm on my way home, but I'm contemplating whether I want McDonald's or not. Ooh, if the fries are... If fries. McDonald's fries are something special. Burgers? Meh. Pretty much everything else on the menu except like their McFlurries are meh. But if you will get fries, oh. Can I go off the map on this side? No, I can't. That is annoying. Alright, they're gonna spawn camp us. So let's go ahead and just do a run ski over here. I gave myself water walking. We're probably gonna lose the last base. Yeah, I won't be able to use my invisibility potion, so I can't do the full sneak around. I doubt that I'll be able to do anything here anyways, but we can give it a try. Fresh fries are calling, yeah. Something about those fries, they're very special. I don't have what I need for this.
I need to get closer.
How did you cleanse yourself? I didn't know you had a cleanse. Are you getting a friend? No, I got a friend. I have friends. I have friends. They have friends. They have friends. And their friends are healers. And we got it! Good job, friends. Very good job. You are beautiful. Now we just need to hold this. Oh, I got a proc. So we aren't going to be able to kill anything because they have 2 disc priests here. We 3-capped him. This is beautiful.
I can't use that item.
I'm going to have to buy more potions. Just ran out of a lot. Well, not a lot, but my damage one. Okay, where's other healer? Other healer get charms. I need to go under. I'm under.
It's not ready.
Need to run, need to run. Heal, heal. Alright, we're gonna lose this. I don't have anything! I don't have any AoEs. That's okay. We got the other bases while we were pushing mines. I'm so glad that they came. Alright, you convinced me. I'm going. Yay, fries! Cash your card. Do you accept shingles? They would look at you so funny. Alright. I think mines is not going to be in a good shape shortly, so... Waiting until I can mount. Let me mount! Let me mount! Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, we left a few behind. Good, good, good. Did we lose... How many... Okay, I'm gonna stick to my guts and go mines. There are some going waterworks, but we have some people left, so... Hello, my priesty friends. Let's pump everything into you. Oh my gosh, I'm feared, and I have nothing for it. No, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Yeah, we got him! That, whenever you kill a disc priest, it is worth celebrating.
I'm out of range.
You know what, Pally? You can just bonk off. There we go. Now we can all focus Pally. Oh, we lost waterworks. Gosh darn it.
I need a target.
Alright, off to waterworks. Are you coming with me, team? Rezzers can defend. We need more. Can't just be the 2 of us. Just the 2 of us. There. We can both walk on water. You can also walk on water. Let's see. There you are. I knew there would be a healer here. Oh, I got yoinked. Okay, where's the healer? I want you. You will become my pets. There you go. You get to be a frog. Gonna try to chain stun this healer. Interrupt penance. I don't know if that's something that I should interrupt, but he's a healer and he was casting. Now I'm feared. Yeah, that's something I need to be better about when fighting these. Is not being on them right away, because they can fear me if I'm too close. Good news is they capped another base while we were doing this, so overall a net win. This is another good match until it isn't. Watch them be idiots. But so far so good. There was quite a bit of complaining, but we sorted it out. Alright, Lighthouse needs help. But yeah, we certainly don't want to leave mine unattended. What are they doing? Are they coming mine? No. Gotta go, get to Lighthouse. Get to Lighthouse. Oh, they have so much incoming, Lighthouse. How about you have that? And
I need to look closer.
Paulette, you are on the menu. Oh, I am now frozen. Alright. Kagira, you get to be a puppy. Not a puppy. I wish you could be a puppy. You are a frog. Why? Alright, there's a lot here. They were trying to take flag, I needed to boop. Alright, we are not going to be able to win this without more people. So we just need to survive. Let's see what's in here. Speed boots. Maybe I can heal. I have a little bit of damage I can put out and stun. I don't have that. My cap locks was on because I keep hitting caps instead of shift. I need to put some sort of texture on my shift button so that I know that it's shift. Or on my caps. That would be better. Even if we lose Lighthouse, we'll be fine. It's kind of a moral victory to still have it at the end, but... Slots. You lost it! Oh, and they're down at Waterworks. Good for them. Keeping things rolling. Calculator? Welcome! What's going on down here? Just a little bit of fighting. Gambling aside, how's the day? Today is going. I really still wasn't feeling great today, so I decided to play games and bring y'all along. We don't need this, but it's insult to injury. Speaking of injury, hey you. Be healed. One's coming in. What's the DK? No. Oh, he magic shielded. Ah, smarty. He's quite smart. I've seen him do quite a few really fun things. Oh, that was another good one. How about you? How are you doing on the calculator? Why did I just say your full name? Because I am tired. I have been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Okay. What was I doing? I was selling stuff on the auction house. Queue up for another one and continue selling.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Sell all. Fills up my bags. No, please sell. I glitched it. There we go. I moved too fast. Gosh, I really don't like having under 100k. Just like it's a mental thing. And so I really want to sell stuff. Hey, people are buying stuff. Good. It like sold almost immediately. I'm doing wonderful. I have been dabbling into K-pop and getting ready for tomorrow. Ooh. There are some things about K-pop I really like, and then some things I really don't. It's like the level I care. I worry about the health of K-pop individuals because they are pretty much owned by their label, and it's scary to me. However, the quality of what they produce,
It is to serve you.
I really admire. So I'm kind of torn about it, but K-pop's pretty cool. Oh, repair. Thank you.
Many deals for a friend.
Someone popped the thing, so I don't need to pop it. All right, what are we looking like? You're actually geared. You're actually geared. That's a huge bonus for us. Ooh, we have lots of geared people. Okay, he's meh. Very geared warrior. Okay, okay. As far as gear goes, most of us have gear. My favorite thus far has been a boy band called Icon. Oh, that's a really you know what? That sounds like a K-pop band, Icon, but with a K in that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Is there anything I'm missing? It feels like I'm missing something. Healers marked, help peel, fight in minecart circles. People actually want to do things. Wow. Are you our... Yes, you are. Alrighty. You seem like you know what you're doing. You can have that. Capping at their spot with the stone gives extra points. Wait, so if I take the stone to their side, it gives us more points than if I take it to our side? Half of me wants to try that, half of me thinks that that's an absolute terrible idea.
Focus your attention
Alright, where do I...
the mine carts
Sure, I'll
and
do it
on
here.
seizing the crystal in the center of the mine. Failure
Yeah, I guess that was a good...
is not an option.
Here, I'll give you all speed. Come. We gotta fight together. Gotta fight together. Why aren't we moving?
A crystal is formed.
We need to get to the
deep
crystal.
within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I forgot to buy more things for stuff. I got feared. He'll get it. There we go. Alright. You are next, my warlock. Ooh, actually, let's turn around and take this one. Nice, we got both of them. I'm gonna sit in this just a moment longer. Ensure it goes in. Yeah, alright. Is someone carrying... Ah, okay. I will get the crystal.
Seize it before Ruffius
Oh look, another
does.
bot. Darn it.
The unbound are unworthy of this war. Your carts belong to the machine speakers, Ruffius. One of our carts is leaving the station. Do not let it fall into Ruffius's clutches.
Gosh, this paladin! So over paladins. So over most of the enemy teams. Alright, I got it. They have both the carts because someone's in our back line. Alright, I have my dive ability. And... okay, I should be okay. I will get this cart in a moment. Yeah, I figured. I'm under the ground. Try to hit me now. Not get it out in time. Alright, run and heal, run and heal. Alright, he's up above. At least I got out of there. I'm okay with that. And he's still dotted. He's just about to get undotted.
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
Watch, he's probably gonna... I don't have underground again, so I'm gonna have some issues with him. I really don't... I might lose this crystal. I don't... If he's waiting for me, which I think he is. I thought I banned that. I will look at chat in a moment. I'm too focused. Okay. Reading chat. Banning that person. Ban! Why won't it let me ban? That's so weird. It should have... The chat... I don't know. I recommend checking out TXT or Stray Kids if you haven't already. But yeah, I agree. The way those companies manage K-pop idols are scary. They own them. They really treat them like they own them. And they are like so ingrained in the thing that if they hear the music that they've been trained to choreograph to, they just do it without thinking. It's actually scary to watch. Like, it's so scary. One of my favorites is My Type and Dumb Drummer. I only know the like faintest amount about K-pop, but the little bit that I know, I do respect the discipline. They'll be fine. I don't need to stop them. I need to run this. I'm gonna give myself more speed.
Did you really think you could simply take one of my carts, Ruffius? Pitiful.
Okay, okay. This is going so well.
Ruffius's lackeys have loaded up a cart.
Why do I
Take
feel so
control
slow?
of it and siphon its contents.
Hi there. Are you waiting for the gem? I've been running gem. Would you like to join me in running gem?
A crystal is formed deep within the mine. Seize it before Ruffius does.
I've never been able to run this many crystals. It's pretty cool. Oh hey, I know the choreography of Dumb and Dumber. Why did I read that as drummer at first and my brain was like, what? I always wanted to like go to dance class and do choreography. I love that, and I never had the option to do that. And so I was watching like some of the simpler K-pop dances, trying to learn them and such. They are challenging because my brain doesn't work that way. It's yeah, that would be cool to be able to do. It's discipline. It takes a lot of discipline. The amount of practice they put into their performances is crazy. It is. It's insane. It's to be admired and be terrified of simultaneously. I will not be able to cap this crystal, but part of me wants to. Yeah. Carts controlled 1 and captured 4. Whew. Oh. Okay. I keep saying just one more, but they keep going so well. You know, these chests that we get as rewards are terrible. They used to actually give us good stuff. Now they're ridiculous. They hear their music and their bodies move on their own. Yes. I've seen those videos. It's scary. Like, initially it's funny. Then when you think about it, it's terrifying. Or when they expect one song to come on and another one comes on and they get surprised by it, but their bodies are not. Like, their bodies just go into the motion. And then, like, you can see the look on their face that they're surprised. They weren't expecting the song, but it just, their bodies follow through. It's amazing. I've been able to generally mimic the dance of Love Scenario. The only part I can't get is when they put the thing in their legs with the melodrama part. No idea what you're talking about. I don't know well enough any of the K-pop to place that.
I have an extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Alright, let's poke our nose out, see if there's a crate. Nope, no crate. Going back. Next week. Next week I'll be able to get
calibrated my prices
more
to be
gear,
reasonable.
and then I'll be able to use more of my enchants. What do I want to get next? Also to hear y'all talk about how bad you feel for the people in the industry makes me feel bad for easy I am to brush it aside and ignore it. I probably want to go for chest piece next, I think. I think that's the next biggest thing, and then I can do my big one for my intellect. Permanently enchants chest piece with the increase in intellect by 745, which is my main stat. Yeah, that's probably what I want to get next. As far as my conquest gear. But the bloody tokens gear, I don't know. Hands probably for bloody tokens would be my guess. How much do bloody token hands cost?
I have an extended supply
Where are the
of
hands?
goods for Outlanders.
No? No hands? Why am I missing hands? Hands. Ah, that's why I haven't gotten them. They're haste. Or, sorry, they aren't haste. They're crit, which is really terrible for me. Yes, now I'm aware of commands thanks to elements. Now be gone. Oh, speaking of which, I want to open that up. We were asking about how to see how many shingles you have. Oh. Oops, I need to fix that link. Unfortunately, I need to buff people, and then I will see if I can fix that link. I did not realize that link was broken, and y'all didn't tell me. That stuff's important, y'all. Oh, someone dropped a pot. I won't drop a pig. Alright. I need to get all the buffs out, then I will look at fixing that link. Okay, he's not here. He doesn't get a buff. Alright, where's my stream elements? Stored link commands. Oh, you know why? It doesn't format it. Like, that's stupid. I have formatting in it, but it doesn't come through. Alright, that should fix that one. Yo, future music stream where Shang reacts to her own music choices. I wish I could. Unfortunately, I will get a DMCA strike if I do that, which is very sad. Alright, y'all have water walking. That's not my slogan going into these. Nice FC last game, dog. People appreciate me. Maybe they're not talking to me because someone else said something and maybe I'm not. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be awkward. I'm just going to stay silent now. All right, here we go. If I drop Windrush Totem at the start, does that give us enough of a boost to warrant it? It's actually a good question. I should look into that. My goodness, that guy is fast. Alright. Looks like it's going to be a waterworks fight. I did not check to see stats on people. Alright, popping stuff.
It's not ready yet.
Where's healers? Where's healers? That's not a healer. That's not a healer. All I want are healers. Get out of here. That looks like a healer. Hello, good sir. Oh, how did I tab my own person? That's an idiot. Not them, me. Okay, this is definitely a healer. Let's see if we can hex him. Nope, I'm going down. Alright.
I can't breathe anymore.
Drop a totem on their head. Drop a totem on their head. Why do I keep tabbing to another person? I don't want to do that. You are a healer. You need to die. I'm gonna die because I am not able to kill you. Whee! You're now airborne. Whereas League of Legends would say knocked up, which I'm sure I've told you guys that story. Which I still find hilarious. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can reincarnate and keep them off the flag. They're keeping them off the flag. They're keeping them off the flag. They're about to die. Alright, reincarnate. And poof. There we go. Kept him off the flag for a second longer. See if we can go lighthouse now. I don't want to be awkward, so I'm just going to stay silent now. Story of my life. Harrison. Is this what the slums are like? What? At least you're not alone in the slums. Unfortunately, we cannot kill their healers. Alright. They took that, so they're going down there. I might just go pressure this place. Oh, do you want to go the back door? No, they're not going this way. Okay. Alright, you're gonna soul rot me. Why do I keep going to the wrong things? I don't understand this. I'm not tabbing, yet somehow my targeting is changing.
It's too far away.
You really shouldn't be fighting on the roads. I have so many dots on me. Don't want to use my buttons. I don't want to use my buttons. No! Why am I not? I was hitting control, that's why. Gosh darn it. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get Lighthouse. Oh, a whole bunch of people are buying stuff off of my auctions. Anyway, going for 5 hours now to see get 5 boons out of 3 Egypts. What? What did I just read? Be distracted. Ah, he won't be distracted. Sad days. Oh, my damage. He had little turtle. Okay. Oh my goodness, this guy does so much damage. Good for you, man. Of course he would do that. That's okay. I'll just heal then. Okay, he's gone. Nope, 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 nope. I need to run and heal, run and heal, run and heal. I couldn't help my buddy. Sorry, buddy. Gosh. Truly, we almost got this. Oh, it would be so sick if I could take that while underground. It would be so cheap. So cheap. I shouldn't be allowed to do that, and I'm glad they don't let me do it, but man, it would be fun. Sheesh, is this the longest stream you've ever... No, I've streamed for 12 hours. I do that every WoW launch day. I stream for a ridiculous amount of time. I will generally stream for at least 12 hours on WoW launch day. I still have caps locks on. They're coming into waterworks again. Yeah, I don't think we have the damage we need here. Where's the... No, I want her. Thank you. And now I'm feared because I got too close. I do that every time. I need to stop doing that.
I can't use that item.
I didn't have what I thought I had. Abort. We cannot touch disc priests. It just doesn't work. Yeah, I'm dead. Alright, well, to Lighthouse we go. 12 hours is crazy work. Yeah, I'm pretty much not talking by the end. Lighthouse, anyone? One warrior's eyeing it. Oh no, he's just dead up there.
It's still recharging.
He turned around. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that on my own. The longest gaming session was around 12 to 13 hours for Assassin's Creed 2 when it came out. Oh, yeah. We cannot kill the healer. That healer is ridiculous. We truly cannot. But they're also, you know, we don't have the coordination because we are on a call. So I can't, like, tell them, hey, I'm gonna hex, don't damage the healer. You know, that would be ideal here. My goodness, that was some damage. Sorry, I did not mean to boop him that far. That's on me.
I need to get closer.
Oh, I really messed that up. Alright, let's see if we can go Lighthouse. He laid on hands. Oh, gosh darn it. Barely missed him. Alright, let's go. Yoli's McDonald's fries are delicious. Ugh, I want McDonald's fries. Sounds so good. Why? I don't see you, that's why. Gosh darn it. And then I came around the corner and he stunned me! No! And the healer's here. You get hexed. Oh, that's actually not even a healer. I just see a priest anymore and I just assume that it's a healer. What's stopping you? There's no McDonald's near me. There's a Wendy's, but not McDonald's, and it's just not the same. However, a Wendy's Frosty with fries is not terrible. I really like those together. And they took mine. No one was calling it. Great. Yeah, people gave up. They even said so in the chat. Wait, why am I not? Because that's gosh darn cap locks. See, I wasn't hitting tab, yet it changed targets. That's really frustrating. And then I just got res because they were delaying us. Gosh darn it. He went underground. How did he cut his short? Wow, that was rough. Still did 1,000,000 healing. But really, I just assume McDonald's are everywhere. Thinking there's an Arby's. There's a Panda Express. The McDonald's, it would be like 20 minutes to a McDonald's. So they're here. They're just not really that close. Do we do one more? Let's do one more. Just one more. This is what happened last night. I'm terrible about this. Nose poke, check for chest. Nope, nope. There's a alliance up there killing people, but that's not what I'm about. Just looking for chests. Let's done one more, she says. I know. I've said that so many times tonight. Let's just go to the spidery place. Any loot around here? Nope, not seeing any loot.
Continue to oppress the citizens.
I unfortunately had to turn down graphics and stuff because I was having issues with frames, but this is one of the most beautiful places, but unfortunately you can't see it because of the fog, but you can, it's like a starry night, but we're underground. That's like webs that are catching bits of light. It's so pretty. Typical addict behavior. Yeah. If I wasn't streaming, I probably would have stopped a while ago, but something about stream. Oh, look, we've joined. They are literally in our graveyard. Okay. I didn't realize that was possible. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but that is the absolute worst start I have ever seen. Alright, we have bases at least. Because they're in our graveyard. Okay, there's too many here. I'm not going there. What do we have? I should go up there and defend it since it's near where they are. Oh, you know why? Because, yeah, that's why. It's near the end of the game. What a terrible last game. You know? Time to accept. You won 10 shingles.
It's not ready yet.
I'm getting all my buttons mixed up. I was hitting control instead of shift because I was thinking that I was up too high because I've been hitting cap locks. Hey, how about y'all follow me? This could be fun. Let's have a dance. Yeah, look at this train. Look at this train. Doink. All right. I should not have turned around. Should not have turned around. That was a mistake. Yeah, this is they were literally right at the spawn. I have never had that happen before. That's right. All right, catch y'all later. All right, thank you, Warden. Have a good night. This needs to be my last one, but it's a really terrible last one. What do they have? Ruins. Let's take the back way to ruins. Nah, they're gonna win. It doesn't matter. I can try to get to ruins, but I'm not gonna get there. I cannot do one more, Harrison. I can't. You addicts are trying to push your behavior off on me. No, no, they took Quarry because no one was there. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Well. Yeah. That was crazy. I can't even do anything. There, I pushed a button. Holy cow. Who you call an addict? Just gambling addiction. No big deal. Ooh, there's someone over there. Oh, I can't use my... Oops. Well, I took fall damage. Alright, he's fine. But we're not. So rough. That's really rough. Alright. No chest? Let's get out of the city so we can actually see the area. Yeah, no chest. Alright, I'm gonna land on a roof and hearth. Let's use the fun hearth. One more, one more, one more. No, I can't. I can't. It is the top of the hour. I kept doing one more last night. Just like one more. Okay, one more. Okay, we're so close. Just one. And no, I paid for it. Boy, did I pay for it. I was not well today. Which meant that I streamed again, and now I'm about to do the same thing that I did yesterday to ruin today. No, Saturday needs to be okay. It needs to not be bad. I have to do the recording for the week on Saturday, so I need functionality. You call us addicts. I'm only here because of you guys. I'm still gonna blame you. Okay. Yeah, I do need to call it. Well, I appreciate y'all. Calculator, Harrison, Warden. I think those were the only ones that I saw in the chat, but there are a few other watchers. I appreciate you all. It's good to have you. I do need to call it a night. But yes, we got some stuff done. Hopefully later on I'll actually be able to click correctly. My goodness. Have a good rest of your night.